Hey, there we are. Hello. Hi. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being. Nice to meet you. How y'all doing tonight? Hello. Good to see you, Pug Jody. Hello, Jaguar. How y'all doing? It's a little bit late. It's a little bit late for when the stream is supposed to start. A nice hot cup of tea sounds like really good right now. I would love like a cup of chamomile or a heavily sugared black tea. I can't not do sugar in my tea. I have to have the sugar. I'm a little bit addicted. I apologize. Sorry to hear you're fighting that migraine though, Jaguar. Yeah, keep on your meds, keep on a good routine. It'll go away eventually. If not, of course, you know, like after a day or two, then it's like, oh, this might be a thing. I've had a week before where I lived with a migraine solidly for the entire week. And it wasn't like any kind of a virus or nothing. I think it was more sore muscles I was fighting that was causing the migraine. So I had to fight the core issue in order for the migraine to go away, but that was not fun. Black tea, 3 Splenda, and some honey. Ooh, the honey too. Honey too. When I made bacon pancakes a week or two ago, I realized after the fact that I was out of syrup. So I ended up using honey, and that just made it so much better. Like, from this point forward, I think I'm probably going to be using like a dabble of honey instead of like real syrup from this point forward on my pancakes. Honey is like, it's the best. It's the best. The longest migraine I've had was 11 days. Ooh, my goodness. So you have me beat on maximum migraine time for sure. So I'm one of those folks that like I always have tea at the ready, whether it be cold tea or hot tea. Like I'm either a electric kettle usage away or a cold tea in a pitcher in the fridge away from having sweet tea whenever I need it. It's probably not like good for my internal systems or anything, but it's a better alternative than a lot of other things. Like I've been actually off the soda bandwagon for a good like many months until a month and a half ago this year. Then suddenly I jumped back on, and now it's like, oh, well, starting stream, I better grab my soda. And I'm already feeling the effects of like, now I can't live without the soda. I need to like swap it out for probably a really sugary tea or something in order to get back off of the soda bandwagon. I went outside without sunglasses, 2 muscle pain, 3 allergies, and boom, the next day migraine. Yep. That's the thing. And sometimes it gets caused by the stupidest little things. It does. And I want to apologize right off the bat too. I know I've been advertising for a long time now that this stream was supposed to start at 10 p.m. and that's our usual Wednesday start time. There was a prior obligation that they told me initially it was going to last maybe 4 hours. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to have at least a 2-hour bumper by the time I get home, set everything up. No, I arrived and they said, no, this is going to last at minimum for 6 hours. And I was like, great. Thank you so much for telling me that. Minimum 6 hours. Well, just fuck my life from this point forward, right? So, this was a fluke, and hopefully it will not happen whatsoever again. I want our Wednesday stream times to stay at 10 p.m. I want these to be our once a week, guaranteed streams. No matter what is going on in my life, this is going to happen. We're always going to keep having our story days when it comes to the streams, when it comes to the Strange Stream Wednesdays. I drink much soda, but I'm addicted to coffee and hot tea. I'm lucky. I never did get addicted to coffee, but it's more, I don't know, I got the taste for tea very, very early on, but then coffee, it just seemed like a downgrade to tea in my more adolescent mind, my adolescent program days of just, okay, why would you put this in your body? But like now that I'm a much older program, I can appreciate it, but I don't go out of my way for it either. Like if there's like a good tiramisu sitting there, I'll eat that tiramisu and not complain. Jaguar, do you wear your sunglasses at night? I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Why can I never remember the next line for that song? Like the first line of that chorus is so ingrained in my head, I can't remember the next line for some dumb reason. Oh, a little cheesecake. This is a very indulgent evening. I love this. I love the Pug Jody vibe tonight. This is awesome. like a vanilla bean kind of cheesecake, or is it special? Like you got a chocolate cheese? I need to know this. Is there little chocolate chips in there? This is important. This is important. I need to know this. I can see it better in the dark, but I can't see anything in the light. Yeah, I suppose that's your Jaguar senses kicking in. It's your Jaguar eyes going, yes, that at night, I am the night. I am the beast that prowls. But then in the daytime, it's like, daylight, no. Strawberry swirl. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need some cheesecake right now. I need the cheesecake. Anywho, if I need to stop drooling on my hands and my keyboard. Let me do my homework straight off the bat here in stream. If you're new here, obviously, make sure to look below me in the About section. That's where all of your important links are, but I'm also going to be putting them in chat here. I highly recommend jumping into the Discord because that is the best way to find out what I'm streaming and when, especially coming up here soon. Unfortunately, with the IRL bullshit coming up, Wednesday is the only day I can guarantee anymore that we're going to be streaming. Like, no matter what, every single week, 10 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday, we're going to do some story game moving forward. Unfortunately, that means that all the rest of the days of the week will likely be either a Cyberpunk or a Grab Bag Game Day at a much later time slot, like our 2 a.m. start time. So keep your eye on the Discord in the channel updates section, or tap that little bell notification below me in the About section. That way you can just get notified. Oh my gosh, words today. Notified straight away when I go live. Again, I apologize that IRL bullshit is getting in the way much more often now. I'm hoping that it'll calm down in a month and a half to 2 months where I can actually give us a more regular stream schedule. But for now, unfortunately, this is the way things are going to be. The other thing to look for in the About section below, or if you're on mobile, just tap my face there. You can see our chat commands that I've enabled. I have things like Magic 8 Ball, What Am I, Sundre 8 Ball, and other craziness that some of which is hidden. You can, if you're a regular on the channel, you might be able to guess some of them. I've also have walk-on blurps enabled for all tier 1 subs and above. So if you are subscribed, you have your choice of any sort of walk-on doobly-doo that you want to do whenever the heck you want it. I'm going to play mine right now as soon as it loads up. In addition to, of course, ad-free watching, which when we're doing our long discussions, that in and itself is a good bonus. And then, of course, I have lovely little emotes and badges for all subs. Hey, Rubber Ducky! Rubber Ducky, you're the one.
You're breathtaking. You're
Make
all
that time
breathtaking.
lots of fun. Just like that. Get your own walk-on blurb just like that. But if you cannot afford a subscription at this time, I also have fun walk-on blurps. Sorry, not walk-on blurps. Channel points enabled. Blurps, channel points, the hot pink things. Click those. During the stream. I broke for a second there. Reverse that. So this way you can react along with stream, whatever that happens. So like, if I make a terrible decision on stream and I pick the wrong door and kill us, then you can throw one of these at me. Boo, boo, shitty chroma. Do better. Do better next time. And if there's anything you'd like to see in there for a reaction, just let me know. I approve just about everything. I think that is it. Yes, I think that's it. I think that is all. Kermit, you mean you're the teacher giving viewers homework? No, it's more me giving myself homework, trying to make sure to remember to actually say the important things before we get too involved in whatever the heck the game throws at me. Usually on our story days, it's before the game starts making me cry and I can't see the screen. I broke. I broke it. I broke. Alright, let me pause menu. Again, words. I would like to be able to speak today. I would like to be able to make words and sentences. My goodness. Alright, flipping this over to Life is Strange. That button. There we go. So, this is technically going to be our last Strange Stream day. We've played every single chapter of every single Life is Strange game up to this point, and this is the very last thing on our list, is the prequel story Wavelengths on Life is Strange True Colors. I know, I keep breaking. I just keep having some critical errors tonight. I blame the stress. I do. I'm gonna try to do my best. Obviously, because it is Life is Strange game, I'm gonna throw some umbrella trigger warnings at you. I don't know what we're gonna experience, what may happen. From what I understand, this is more of a lighthearted prequel story, so I don't expect anyone to like get hit by a car or needles stabbed into your neck or hung or any one of those, you know, no parents dying as far as I know. So hopefully this will be a tragedy-free story today, but if not, here's your warning. This is the Life is Strange series. Once we are done with this one, though, I'm going to continue our theme of having a story game on Wednesdays, and you're going to hear it right now. Next Wednesday, next 10 p.m. Eastern time slot, we are going to play Beyond Two Souls, the lovely Elliot Page acted story-based game. I can't wait to jump into that. That one's been on my wish list for a while, but I wanted to make sure we got through all of the Life is Strange stuff before we got to there. Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human are also on my wish list, but this one just kind of came up on sale first, so we're doing it first. And I don't think those other ones I don't think one leads into the next at all, so. Anywho, have you played Life is Strange 1? Yes! Did you choose to save Arcadia Bay? Unfortunately, yes, I did. me get my controller. Yeah, we chose to save Arcadia Bay and kill Chloe. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got this. We got this. So maybe we're picking up after Steph has already moved to the town. I was thinking we are going to see some of Arcadia Bay, but we're already here. Ah, there she is. She's so cute. She's so cute. I'm so glad we picked Steph as the love interest.
I could blow up the whole goddamn world with this thing.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
yes,
right.
you could.
What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College
Yes,
radio,
drink the
small town
tea.
station,
Drink
did a
the
couple
tea.
podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band.
All right, so she knows what she's doing. She's not going into this completely
okay.
blind.
So you know your way around an audio booth.
For the most part.
Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know. Being Gabe? Right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision,
I wonder if we'll get a chance to have more Gabe
job's yours.
interactions
Awesome.
pre-mortem.
Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume.
Oh no, it's a retail
I'm
job.
Sure that won't be a
No,
problem.
no.
Oh, right. Yeah, no problem
Having
at all.
flashbacks.
Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why?
I was too good for them. They were below me.
Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Knowing Steph.
Okay, there was a breakup involved.
Ah.
So I wanted a change of scenery. A new job in a gorgeous place.
It's probably
Well,
not a good idea to
I
date
hope you live up
bandmates,
to
although she didn't
expectations.
exactly learn that
Haven
lesson.
Springs is no Seattle.
She did want to run away in a band with
think
Alex.
I'll love it.
I think this will be cool too. I think this should be fun.
Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
Right there, and then we got a bobblehead, and then we got a phone, and then we got sticky dinos. Let me just look around a little bit first. Can we move? Nope, we can't move around yet. This is feeling like I'm in the control room at Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I can't move. All I have is the things in front of me.
Great. Here's the list.
All right, Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself. Use the computer to play the auto DJ. Read all ads on air. Ad copy is on the desk. It's very unlikely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice. Good to know. Good to know.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot.
All right, let's turn on the mic. And then introduce ourselves.
What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here.
This one?
Your new DJ at KRCT, live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And,
Her schedule is a lot more regular than mine is.
We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Shouldn't we turn off the microphone too? This microphone is live, isn't it? There.
Once I say my name on air, there's no going back.
All right. Sticky
Bet
dinos.
I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here.
All right, let's use a computer.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
Upgrade to pro. Upgrade to pro. Doesn't that look familiar? Okay, so maybe we can
It'll do.
fix
I
this up
guess.
eventually. Maybe we can update their playlist a little bit.
Hello.
Vinyl.
Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Didn't even play a single song. She's just like instantly, let's do what I want to do. All right, play Paint Me Silver. Play Fall Asleep. Home for Oaks. Talking Distance. Let's see. This one looks, well, I'm just going off of album art. Sure, let's do this one. Sure. Who knows what we're gonna get with this one?
Shaking things up already, Gingrich.
Ooh.
Maybe I can
I
play
like the
a few
vibe.
more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. Are you the Haven High mascot?
I want to turn on the lava lamp, but now I can't. Now I can't do it. Okay, let me see. Avalanche Ice Cream, The Black Lantern, Put to Work Colorado. Let's do Black Lantern.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for
Yeah. Proprietor.
its bearded proprietor. Prefer your dinner served by a man from the 1800s? Then look no further. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns.
Burgers.
Top-notch burger game.
I like some burgers.
Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today. And tell them Steph sent you. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec. This is Haven's #1 ish. Looks like I got here just in time.
I appreciate that Haven Springs has at its disposal a resource as special as KRT-CT. Not every town can boast its own independent radio station. Every year programming leaves a lot to be desired. On Saturday, during what was supposed to be your classic rock block, you played Lonesome Ranch 3 times in a row. Lonesome Ranch is not a classic rock song. It's a 60-year-old country western single. And 3 times in a row, did the DJ fall asleep? Please consider bringing in some new blood. Anyone can name a release from the last 30 years will do.
I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway.
Well, maybe we can change this. Hey, witty banter time!
I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here.
Keep it here, KRTC. Yeah. Alright, records. Let's browse the records. Oh, we already kind of did that, though.
Take that, Auto DJ.
Oh, leave. That button. I was looking around like, what else do I have to do? I didn't see the leave button. Wait, dating profile? I guess this is pre-Alex after all.
Steph Gingrich, this is your life.
What tagline would you like to add as your, something informative, a lyric, something... She's all about music. Let's do a lyric. Musician, gamer, cat lover, impulsive traveler, gay disaster. Yes.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair.
Baby, I'm a
What kind
bad
of
luck
stuff do
charm.
I want to name drop?
Music.
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Community, something serious, something fun. I think at this point in her life, probably just fun. Disaster queer moved here on a whim to DJ at a radio station. Take me to a punk rock show or make me a mixtape of your favorite indie bands. Just want to find a girl I can goof off with. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Oh my gosh, we got my block stuff already and messages. I have to start with Gabe. Gaby baby. Let me see. I'm gonna like read all this. Steph from the drugstore. What's up, bud? So, okay, we talked to Izzy and we're in for the gig. It'll be good to have a stop between SLC and Denver. Can't wait for you guys to play up here. You're gonna love it. Put me up for a few days. You don't have tour dates? Did something happen? Not really. I was just thinking maybe I'd stick around Haven for a little longer than we originally planned. Look, man, can I crash with you or not? Yeah, of course. If you need to talk. So I think I can get you a job in town if you're interested. So you can stop couch surfing and get your own place. Dude, maybe we ought to talk about that. Crack open some beers. I'll be there in 10. You know, if it were me, don't think I'd bet my future on the outcome of a game that I sucked that much at, bro. Okay, so that must have been after they had their little like video game session with the like empty whiskey bottle or something as the trophy. Or maybe they drank all the whiskey in said bottle and then it turned into a trophy. I think it was like technically Mario Kart. Whatever, you'll sleep when you're dead. About that record store job though. Fine, I'll go in for the interview. Thanks, Gabe. You're the coolest friend a girl could have. Thanks, Gabe. Break a leg, kid. Thanks, man. Seriously. Gabe is the best. Gabe is amazing. I miss him already. All right, and what's going on with the Gabe, Ryan, and Charlotte? So, best buds, brother, and Gabe, girlfriend. You've been added to this group. Submitted for the approval of the Haven Springs Cool Kids Club, our newest member, Steph Grinkridge. Welcome aboard. About time this group chat became less of a boys club. Yo, thanks for having me. So, movie night? I'm always down for movie night. Dude, you're always down for nature documentaries. Soon I want to put on Jurassic Park, you dip. They don't have feathers. Where are their feathers, Gabe? My man is like a true animal/dino fan. He knows his shit. They need the feathers. They need the feathers. Oh God, not this again. I'm down for a movie night. When are we doing this? My place, Friday. And I believe it's only fair that we let our newest member pick the movie. What? I don't agree to that. Too bad, my dude. The deed is done. I'm gonna get real weird with it. Okay, but like how weird? Real weird. I love that. I love that. Oh, maybe we get to have a movie night with them. Because there's no messages after that. Maybe we get to have like a real movie night with them. And then Mikey. Been a minute. Damn, dude, it's been ages. You're the alumni director. Oh, right. I think Mikey's from Before the Storm. He's one of our dudes from our prequel story. I believe, if I'm remembering right, Mikey was the kid we played with D&D out on the picnic table. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's Mikey. I know I thought it was weird too. Man, you donate $5 one time. Anyway, damn dude, how are you? I'm good. You know how it is. Hey, Jalzan, hello! And Neverest too. Ooh! That was my best I could do with that. That's all right. That's all right. I'm glad to have y'all here. This is kind of a low vibe night anyways in general. Yes, thank you for shout out. Yes. My #1 bit giver and part-time mod, Neverest. How you guys doing today? How has your evening been? No, I have no idea how it is. No, I guess you don't. I'm still kicking around, got into grad school, so that's dope. 1, that is dope. Congrats on grad school. 2, no idea. I split. For real, where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. What is that, like a suburb of Denver? Haha, see, that would have been a smart place to move to. No, it's way out in the BFE. Long story. Well, if you ever want to tell it, I'm all ears. Yeah, it's been a week. It's been a week. And I know for you especially, for a lot of us, but you especially. So hopefully we can kind of chill a little bit and kind of vibe out. Well, vibe out is not a good word for it. Let go. Let go of some of the stress, some of the feelings. Finish karaoke night. Oh, yes. Yes. What is your favorite song that you sung during karaoke night? I have to know. I must know this. So that later on I may or may not have to ask this of you in your stream. We're doing a show at Snot House. Yes, and it's going to be a process. It's going to be a while. So like take your time. Take your time and you know when the right time is. I didn't sing at all. What? What? You coward. How dare you not sing at karaoke night? Did you not have enough drinks? Like I'm one of those folks like I'll sit there and order you a drink if it means in the near future you're going to be singing for me. It's like, "Oh, you haven't sung yet. Have a Mai Tai. We'll discuss this further." No. No. Come on. I did my best. Come on. Okay, maybe not a Mai Tai, maybe like a rum and coke. I don't know. I don't know what kind of drinker he is. Maybe he's not a drinker. Maybe if I just give him enough soda. I Yeah, we were talking a little bit about soda versus tea earlier too. There's a lot of tea drinkers in chat tonight, especially black tea with a lot of sugar. I usually do black tea. I usually have like a pitcher of sweet black tea in my fridge, like southern style, where there's like way too much. Like I don't even measure it. I just pour until I know how much like measurement at the bottom of the pitcher I need for sugar, and then I put the tea over that. And that's Izzy. I think it would be best if I blocked your number. Oh no. So Izzy must be the X in this situation. It's not personal. I just feel like the temptation to text you would be too much. I want to let you go on whatever it is you're going to do out there. So bye. Aw. Aw. Bad timing. Didn't sing? Boo. Oh, okay. The boo was for not singing. I get it. I'll have a Shirley Temple. Yes. Maybe just the cherries. just like the Sprite and cherries or something. I like me some coconut smoothie. Ooh. Not me. I can't do just coconut. Coconut is like too powerful a flavor. I need it mixed. But I can definitely see why you'd like that. Absolutely. It's good. It's good. Like refreshing. I rarely drink alcohol, mostly on New Year's. Oh, thank you for host. Absolutely. Have a good sleep, and I'll chat with you soon, Jalzan. I'm gonna sit here and hit on random people on this dating app, cause that's what I'm about in this moment, I suppose. Mother of two, exploring a different side of myself. Oh right, it's swipe right for want, and then left for not. Okay. So yeah, let's just do. Yeah, I'll swipe right. Bubbles. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. Sure, we'll just swipe right on everyone. Okay, let's message. Hello, Bubbles. Make the first move.
How do you introduce yourself to someone named Bubbles?
Well, there's a coconut 3 on the back. Oh, there's a coconut tree. Oh my gosh, brain. In the backyard. I literally grew up drinking. Wow. That's cool. I am jealous. You keep like bringing up really awesome stuff. Let's just stick with hi. Let's just start with hi. Keep it simple. Hey, what's up? Handsome? Handsome? I know if I like handsome. Yeah, you're a bot, aren't you? Yeah, that feels like a bot. Oh my gosh, like right away. The first message we get is a random bot. Oh yeah. Let's do the void comp test. Of course, as soon as we get a bot, we have to do the test. All right. You can smoke if you want. It won't affect the test. It's your birthday. Someone gives you a calfskin wallet. Don't you hate this app? Username not found. You should give me your number so we can text. You won't regret it. Next test question. I love this. Fantastic. You're doing great. Next question. A little boy shows you his butterfly collection. This is only getting better.
Okay, spending an hour entertaining yourself by talking to a bot is cute, but spending 2 hours is cause for concern.
Yes, especially when we have a radio program to run. Okay, Bubbles, the results are in. Based on your answers, I can say with 100% confidence that you are a real human woman. Thank you for completing the Voight Comp test. How are you enjoying this weather? She is not a real human. She is not real. She's a replicant. Ooh, okay, so the smoothie is made with roasted coconut, mango juice, and a few slices of banana. Ooh, that sounds amazingly refreshing. Oh my god, that sounds like the perfect drink for like a hot summer day, which I've been thinking about lately. It's been kind of dumb outside weather-wise. I've been just biding my time until we get like real warm weather. Even if it's raining, I'm okay as long as the temperature comes up a bit. Anywho, swipe right. Let's
Guess
message
I should
Caitlin.
probably break the ice.
Flirty. I've been on thunderstorms all week. Ooh, I love me a good thunderstorm. Okay, you're gonna think I'm the world's biggest bitch. Why? So, I swiped right on accident. Is that your way of saying you're absolutely not interested? It's not you. I'm just not into girls. I got the app to set to show me men, but it went walkie, I guess. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think that was a glitch, honey. Yeah, how often does that happen, huh? Honestly, couldn't tell you. All my friends use this app, and none of them ever have gotten this problem. I think the Smolder people have a vendetta against me.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Right? Right? That's all she needs to do is just uninstall the app. And you know what? Don't turn it on again. Just uninstall the app and walk away. Almost certainly, this has the distinct aroma of a vengeance plot. Anyway, you seem really cool. Sorry for the weirdness. Swipe carefully. Hey, maybe take a look at the profile pic and pronouns from now on. Yeah? Oh my gosh. We're never gonna win at this game. Keep Colorado goth. Yes, I'm into this one. Are you the one we're looking weird? Ooh, maybe a lovely poly relationship. God damn, she is the hottest one. Want to get high and watch anime? The second one, yes. I don't do drugs, unfortunately. It just messes up my internal workings, but god damn, your eyes say come hither.
You're kidding.
That's probably it for the dating app, I guess.
Probably work for me to do in the store as well.
So, y'all that just recently joined within the last 10 minutes here, all that you've missed was me apologizing profusely for being a dumbass.
There's a note for me on the front counter.
So basically moving, I'm gonna fill you in like super quick, the Cliff Notes version. Every single Wednesday, no matter what, outside of today, because today was a really dumb, weird fluke, 10 p.m. Eastern, we are always going to be streaming. We're always going to be playing a story-based game. And the very next one we're going to play after this is going to be Beyond Two Souls. So that one has been on my wish list for a long time, as well as Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human. I'm especially looking forward to Detroit Become Human. But at least this one, oh my goodness. I've been freaking Elliot Page. Freaking Elliot Page. I cannot wait to jump into this next week. So I think that is going to be lots of good fun. And then for the rest of the week, because bullshit IRL stuff that I can't control at this point, we are basically going to have like a 50-50 chance every single day of either me streaming or not streaming. And if I do, it is 100% chance that it's going to be a late stream, like one of our 2 a.m. start time streams. So the best way to know what I'm playing and when is to jump into the Discord, of course. If you can give me a Discord in chat there, Nevers, thank you, thank you. Or, of course, just tap the notification bell below me. That way you'll get the notification on your phone. All the rest of these days are going to be either grab bag game days or more cyberpunk fun in Cyberpunk 2077. The next grab bag I have for us is going to be a story-based horror game. Actually, a pair of them that I think I can put on the same stream together. So you can look forward to that. The very next notification you get outside of Wednesday, that's what it's going to be. What is this? Kylie.
Unicorn hunters. Barking up the wrong tree, I'm afraid.
Hey, cutie. We're excited to get to know you. Who's we? Me and Brayden. One assumes Brayden is like your pet iguana. No, Brayden is my boyfriend. We're looking for a third. Did you read our profile? And unfortunately, I did not. I kind of want to lie. Sure, I did. 2 a.m., that means 4 a.m. to me. I know. That's why our regular stream time for most of the regulars that pop in, I want to keep that as the earlier time slot, the 10 p.m. time slot. I mean, I did, but I must have missed that part. Well, interested? Yeah, what's the appeal? Let me get some more info. Yes, I stream from an East Coast time slot, working doubly third shift now at a semi-random schedule. So that's the bullshit we have to deal with, unfortunately. But I mean, for everyone else who's normally a regular on the channel, I want to keep Wednesday regular, no matter what. Like, I will fall on a sword to make sure Wednesday happens. I've never really sat down and talked to anyone who dates as a couple. What's the appeal? It's fun. It's a good way to make friends. Plus, I'm bi, and I really love Brayden. So it's a way for me to express that part of me without excluding my favorite person in the world. That's actually, like, really sweet. I love this. Yeah, actually sweet.
You'll learn something new every day.
I work graveyard and I love it. Yes. Fucking-men. Amen. Apparently, she is not into polygamy, polygamous open relationships, nothing like that, but that's okay. Now we know that about Steph. For a novel, good luck, flowers. Chocolates.
Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Have fun at the new gig. Don't worry, these chocolates are safe for work. I mean,
I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor.
Best of luck in this new
Already giving
adventure.
you flowers?
We're
I
also
can see
glad
why
you
Gabe
decided to
loves
stick
her.
around. That's because she runs the flower shop. That's why she's randomly giving you flowers, and she's a sweetheart.
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
Why are we playing country music now? I mean, it's not bad, but I don't think it's Steph's vibe. Random stain?
Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
I'm a freelancer, but looking for side hustle. I want to take the girlfriend out on a trip. It's been pretty tough.
Analysis of the
Especially
sonata form
nowadays,
and its
like, it
relation
seems
to
to
musical
be getting
structure
harder and harder to
choice.
find, like, solid
Whoa.
freelance work.
Who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
No matter what, what do you call it, area of expertise you're in, it seems to be getting harder to find like anyone with like spendable loose income to be like, oh yeah, I totally want to freelance this shit. Let's do it. Instructional.
French cuisine and you?
Nearly all places I look
Learn
for
to shred on the
require a
guitar in
diploma,
60 days.
which is bullshit. If you
Mastering
have the
email,
skills, you should be able to just get on and do
Chapter
what you
1,
need to do.
Turning your computer on.
Especially if it's like like real trade, like if you're one of those guys that like, you know, electrical or plumbing
Yeah.
or
This
even
place
like
definitely needs
internet
an update.
basics, setting up a network, that's a solid trade that you shouldn't have to have a
yourself this
freaking diploma for.
Valentine's
It's
Day.
bullshit.
Call Fred's snow removal. When's the last time someone even used this?
Alex will later. Ooh, a package.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Maybe he sent us books. Oh no, the plant is dying. We must water the
I
plant.
mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone.
My
to this
freelancing
sport.
is enough for me to get by, but I will 100% not be able to afford a trip. Not unless, you know, something happens out of the blue. Oh, wait. Is the music done? Oh, no! Okay, good. It loops. I was really weird that... I didn't want dead air. That's like the worst thing in a radio station is
If
dead
I
air.
emptied all these out, I could make.
I was
a
like
wicked
ready to run
fucking
back into that
point,
booth
but
and put
I'm
something
not
on.
Doing that right now. One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback, and when that day comes, I'll be ready.
Portable recorder.
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen, see if I still like it.
Yeah, let's take a listen. So far, best I got was, if we need anyone, we'll get in touch with you. Ah! Which is yeah, no, not unless, you know, a bridge burns, then we're suddenly like, oh, we're gonna build a new one with you.
I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step.
Yeah, the last interview I had, oh, okay, I guess that loops. Last interview I had,
So what instrument should I play this?
they didn't even interview me with the correct, like, manager, the one that would actually be overseeing me.
Yeah.
And then
I
the
bet
one that
it'll sound
interviewed
cool
me
with guitar
spent
riff.
less than 10 minutes with me. She wasn't even paying attention. She was just like reading off a piece of paper, like, you know, one of those preset questions, like, tell me a time where you worked in conflict management or something like that. You resolved a conflict at work.
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my
And then,
decision
like,
to
as
quit the
soon as
band
that
and
10
stay
minutes
here.
was done, she was off like a bolt and
Mostly.
talking to someone else. Like, she didn't even walk me out or nothing. It's like, oh, great. I'm looking forward to this callback, which, you know, you do the whole thing of calling back the people to, like, follow up on your interview. Didn't get anyone. Didn't get a single goddamn soul. Like, not the person I interviewed with, not the manager that I was supposed to talk to. Like,
Not
okay, I
the
guess they
owner's
really don't
favorite
need me after
musical,
all. Why
I
did you
take
even
it.
post a job? Granted, it was one of those things I was
Oof.
probably overqualified
We
for
need to get
anyways,
this
and they
sucker
didn't want to
filled
pay
up.
me. But still, like, come on.
Not the owner's favorite musical, I take it. Feel like I'd get along
What's
with
like
this
the
woman.
worst interview that you guys have had? What's like a really, like, maybe I should be more specific. What's the worst interview question you've ever had to answer? Welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kaisa Sobeski, and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The Record Traders is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve the place, and do you mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Kind regards, Kaisa. Some ideas: better decor, better music, fixed vent cover in the back been falling out for years. I could do that.
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that.
I mean, you're
I'll check out those
overqualified.
posters.
You know your
Maybe
shit.
There's something to spruce up the walls.
Maybe
As
like
for
some
music,
posters or
I can always
something.
start it by updating the new releases.
Ah, shit. See, this is one of the reasons why I probably
And-
should have played this before we ended
yeah,
up playing True
Close
Colors.
the vent.
Because I bet, like,
Might as well
whatever
take a
I
look.
do in here would reflect in the main story of, like, decor-wise and everything like that. I might have to go back in there and change the music soon. New releases. Let's update the new releases.
We don't have new releases. What do we have?
Do we have old stuff? Ooh, 90s. Come on, no matter what decade you're from, most 90s songs people know and can sing along with. I mean, come on.
It's throwback time.
Yes. It's tearing up my
Shit,
heart
that's coming
when
from
I'm
inside the
with
booth.
you. Oh no!
First call. Better go answer it.
Go, go, go! Hello, Karski! So far, I didn't get interviewed at all. I just went to the building, asked for work, and they gave me the, we'll get in touch. Which is complete shit. That is complete shit.
Hello?
You're on KRTC Radio, and you are talking to Chroma.
Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Yeah!
Close, but no. As I said, this is KRCT Radio, Haven's only radio station.
Let me just read this real quick. I'm a manager, and we had a list of 25 questions that we asked every applicant, and the conflict question you just mentioned is definitely on the list. Right? Right? It's like I think my particular interviewer, she picked like two to three randomly off the list, and that was one of them that I remember. It's just like, come on, make some kind of... I didn't even see her like write down a response after I said it. She just kind of nodded like she was listening and then moved on to the next question. Wilhelm! Wilhelm has arrived. Wilhelm is calling into the station. It's good to see you, Karski. Have you interviewed for a job recently? What's the kind of questions that you were asked at the interview? Chroma, just done with a nice cold shower, and it helped not having ice cream. Helped not. I'm having ice cream. And then I'm going to hit the den, so you're going to be in the background. Okay. I will try not to be too obtrusive with my sounds, although I cannot guarantee it.
You're looking for Rocky Mountain Record Traders, Haven's only record store.
So, I should call them?
Well, no.
Technically,
'Cause you
yes and
need
no.
me. And I'm in here talking to you. Follow?
No.
Oh my
Could I
goodness.
just give you my order, and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Is this dude high or just dumb?
Yeah. Why not?
Sweet. Alright,
I don't know. Normal questions like where I worked
Forever
before, what my
by Kim
experience
Snyder,
is, why I really want the
Going
job.
Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls. Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Okay, okay.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her.
Aw, that's
Buy
sweet.
local, you know?
That's really sweet.
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music.
Oh no.
Okay. Look.
Maybe you should, this one. Let's
wonder
be
if
subtle.
Your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on.
Yeah. You lost me there.
It's easy to lose you. I know, kid, but like,
All right, dude.
pay
Listen.
attention to this
I'm
one.
pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Maybe I can read
Whatever,
people's
like,
emotions or
screw
something.
this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
It feels like she should be like doing a advice column or something on this radio station now. She should be giving out sagely advice on here, like, based on your musical choices, I think you should do A, B, and C. Okay, so we got some weird interview questions for jobs. Like this, I like this vibe because we're actually Steph working a new job here too. What's something that you guys have done on your first day that like for example, the store policy was like, don't walk past the yellow tape line, but then like by day 30, everyone was walking past the tape line. Like, what is something where you were told on day one that completely got kiboshed when you actually spent some time there working there for a while. Do you guys have any examples of that? Hey, Mikey! Did you get that package I sent? Yes! Not yet, but I brought it with me to work first day. Wish me luck. It's on the counter. Oh, this is how we can look at the profile. I'm a dummy. I should have looked at the profile thing. What does the little ghosty thing mean? No, I don't want to ghost anyone. That's kind of mean. I'm a jaguar, so you're fine if you wake me because jaguars are friendly. Jaguars are not friendly. You're a friendly jaguar, but normally, not to be specious here, but normally jaguars are not a friendly species to others who are not their species. Even within their species, they tend to be not friendly with each other. Never pick up the manager's phone. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one, Dormouse. I could see how, like, instantly, within a week even, I bet someone changed that up. That, like, maybe you were told it in the interview, but, like, by, like, day 7, the manager was like, you know what? Pick that up for me. It's my wife. I don't want to talk to her right now. We had a new employee that came in smelling like she just smoked a bong load in her car. It was her first day of orientation. Oh my goodness. Why would you do something like, well, I mean, I guess there's people out there. Like, why would you pull that shit on your day 1? Day 1. You wouldn't even wait until, like, your training was over and you pull that crap. Oh my goodness. Ice cream. Let's do the ice cream rad.
Here's a new local business to get excited about.
Jaguars are friendly. You're thinking of leopards. Okay. You would know better than me on this one, I suppose.
The flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind.
I can't wait until they, do the ice cream with the dragon and everything.
And I hope you're sitting down. Crab Rangoon flavored ice cream.
What?
Just saying.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
That one.
Sunny and Angela Avalanche. Explorers of the uncharted reaches of ice cream experience.
I wanted to confront her, but the big boss let it go and didn't say anything. Well, and that's the other thing too. And unfortunately, that's one of those things where you can't broach the subject. You have to almost let them uncork that open that particular can of worms, because you can't be like, dude, you smell weird, what's going on with you? As a boss, I suppose you just can't do that whatsoever. It's kind of a human rights thing, but yeah. Can I change what music we're playing? This one. There we go. Ooh. I like this. I like this a lot. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Jaguars are 89% friendly to cyber beings and human. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. That's exactly what I wanted to say to her. Just, ma'am, you have an odd stench about you. The funny thing is like, if you're high enough, I bet she totally would have owned up to it too. Just like, yeah. So I smoked some shit before I came in. What about it?
Yeah, this place definitely needs an update.
It's on the bulletin board.
Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred Snow.
Where's that vent thing? I'm looking. Oh, there's the vent. Let's see if I can do something about this.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment.
Same girl, same.
Oh, it just needs some screws.
And some dusting.
Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls. Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
At first I'm thinking like raccoon, but no. Now that we've played True Colors, I bet that's the cat. That's gotta be the cat. God damn, this music is so good.
Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie.
We really need to get some customers in here.
We eventually became good friends and laughed about it now. She said she was actually nervous on her first day, so smoked so she could relax.
One day, if
Maybe
you're
your
brave
boss
and
at the time
selfish
kind of
and
realized that.
you can be a real guitar.
Ooh, choose yes! Poster time.
One of these might work.
Spruce up the walls a little bit. Women of power, oops, or like, what's oops? I want to see what
This
oops
better
is.
live up to the mystery.
Oops, we destroyed the world. Sure! It's the end of the world as we know it. And I
As a
feel
former member of
fine.
drugstore makeup, I'm not in a position to knock anyone's band name.
Alright, let's read our next ad thing. I guess it's about time, right? Man, I really liked that song that just played. It keeps going back to country. We need to just keep popping these in here. I mean, I like my country occasionally, but not all the time. There's a time and a place for country, and now's not the time. We're trying to spruce up this little town with some good tunes. There we go. All right, let's get our ad copy.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their
Job portal.
super slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even gonna tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly
Talking about
specialized
jobs
skill
today.
set.
My goodness.
No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say,
Not with that
not
attitude.
With that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Hey, we did pretty good with that. Nice. All right, so, well, since we're on kind of this vein of jobs then, what's a summer job that you guys have had before? Or I should say short-term job. Because sometimes you can do a short-term job that isn't exactly a summer job. I want to open the package. Let me see the nerdiness. Our fellow D&D enthusiast. To be a package. Mosquito spraying. That's a pretty good temp job right there. I bet that one paid
my old
decently because
GM
technically
stuff.
you're handling chemicals.
Holy shit.
Holy shit! Game Master notes, yeah! Oh, I love this. He sent us a
Mikey
nerdy little
really went for the
care
nostalgia.
package.
Guess I should look through everything.
GM guide!
I gifted this to Mikey before I left.
I
for
worked at a
Seattle.
senior citizen bingo hall one summer.
Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now.
I'm actually a little bit jealous of that. Like, I feel like that would be one of those jobs where it's surprisingly cool job. Like you're inside and you're in the AC and you get to sit down and like just talk for hours on end, like really interesting old stories. That's the best thing about hanging out with folks who have years on you, is because they got shit to tell. Like, especially if you get them under the right circumstance, they could just tell you like surprising shit. The sage can tell you many a
Mikey still
story,
got
but
it.
maybe I should. Not all of them are
Mom,
Twitch
though,
friendly.
has seen better days. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it
Their
to Mikey.
stories were hilarious, right? Right? I knew it. The jaguar is not typically an aggressive animal, but when it becomes aggressive, it's with explosive force. It's an ambush predator. It absolutely is. It's oftentimes big cats tend to be scavengers here and there too. They can get the fresh meat, but they're not about to turn down something that they find. It was great pay for high school. The work was hard though, carrying 50-pound sprayers around people's yards all day. Which, I mean, I suppose it's a little bit of a band-aid on a big old gushing wound too, spraying for mosquitoes. Like, you kill them one day, they're gonna be right back in a short period of time. All right, rubies of fire beneath the froth and foam, the perfect city. Rubies. Because that gives you a MacGuffin. I bet there's a big old MacGuffin with the rubies. Maybe I should have read them before I picked. What a beautiful D20! I wanna like when I finally get to my final century. I don't know how long I'm gonna live. I don't know how long I have lived, but when I finally get to my final century of life, I want to be that old program in the nursing home that like I'm gonna have like a whole D&D set up. We're gonna have a weekly campaign and everything, but I'm gonna be the one like giving I'm gonna be the note taker for everyone. Like even while I'm telling the story, I'm gonna be writing notes. And so like at the next time we sit down, you're like, oh no, it's okay, dear. I know you have memory problems. Let me help you out with this. I took notes. We're gonna continue to have fun with this, even though you don't remember what happened last week. It's fine. Our chemical was a high grade, and if I remember correctly, it stopped them for about a month or two. Oh, holy crap! Yeah, that's pretty powerful then. All right. Anyways, I feel like there should be more I do with the dating app.
Need to get back in the booth.
Oh, that's a phone. Can I answer the phone? Oh, wait, maybe that... Oh, shoot. Was that the phone in front of me on the counter? Ah! I might have fucked that up. Oh, here it is. I like the Kentucky vibe.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Psychic?
Really?
Sure, I could pretend.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
No, just really good at the music stuff.
Sorry, no. It was your music. You were apparently shopping for breakup records.
No, I was shopping for acoustic guitar records because I'm learning the guitar. But you knew what I was really feeling, hence psychic.
So
Okay,
I knew
so
they
my
were going to
best
break up
friend
before
for
she
basically
even
my
knew that they were
whole
going to
life,
break up.
Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay.
I mean, I
Just
guess I
give
could
me a
help.
second. Damn.
How do you give bits?
How do I tell this girl's
It's the
future?
little triangle-shaped icon in the chat portion there. You can, if you're feeling
Alright.
generous, you can give as little as one
What am
or
I
as
going
many
to tell this
as
girl?
a billion. But of course, it costs
18,
real
huh?
money, so
That's
use with
strong.
caution.
So, what's my prediction? Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
If you do give bits, though, it is
So,
something that you can get put
you
on the
and
board
Tara had
for,
a
like
good
across
run.
the top
Oh,
here. I've got
hell.
Neverus, who's currently given 50
You
bits,
said UC was your
Wolfskin
dream
at
school,
37, and
and
Jorgo at
dreams are
30.
about embracing the unknown.
If you beat one of
After
those, you
just
can
a
get your
few
own little
weeks,
special
you develop
badge.
an interest in improv comedy.
Really?
Sure. The kind of girl who calls into a radio show while her ex-boyfriend is still sobbing in the background definitely understands comedy.
I kind of
I
think her
am really
prediction
good at
is
talking
right
fast
on.
without thinking.
And that's where you meet your new best friend. She connects with the new you, the one filled with passion.
I feel really
and
bad for that
untapped
teenage
potential.
boy in the background, though, now.
Weirdly, her name is also Tara.
Then I don't have to switch my bracelet.
All right. That's all I got.
She's gonna be
hope it
randomly
helped.
trolling theater classes now, looking for
Sure,
any
but
woman
it was
named
really
Tara.
fun. Thanks, Steph.
She's gonna like just be all about like, are you my soulmate? Are you my soulmate? People are just gonna be weirded out. Yo, you're doing great. Give me a call towards the end of your shift for the debrief. Yes, I can't wait to spend some time with Gabe. Ah! All right, anyways, we did all our ads. Oh, well, we can do our phone thing. Let me make sure I'm done with everything before I call Gabe. I feel like that's probably going to end this particular section. I want to see if there's anything else we need to do in the shop. I've seen a vid on the Jaguars, and Jaguar went up to a person. Jaguar went on 2 legs, gave a person a hug,
Actually, I'll need to get back
the
in
person's
booth.
face, and walked away. Most wild animals, especially of the cat variety, in my experience,
Feel like
can
I'd get
be
along with this
like
woman.
they're intelligent enough to recognize faces and to have strong relationships. So like if someone brought up a cub to adulthood, they might have a chance of having that particular relationship with them. But also big cats don't know their own strength and you know, their claws, depending on the species, their claws are out. So they're going to give you a hug, but they might put a big old gash in your arm when they drop back down on accident. They don't mean to harm you, but they're kind of big and a little bit oafish. Like they're treating you as if you're another jaguar. So even though that's really sweet and wonderful, it's a wild animal. It's a wild animal, and it's gonna, like, it'll be sweet to you one moment, but if you get something that ticks its instinct box, if you put a prey instinct in front of it, it's gonna chase, and it's gonna pounce, and it's gonna hurt whatever it pounces. If you move quickly, it's gonna come after you, no matter what its relationship with you is, you know? It's one of the reasons why, like, I absolutely love that there are rescue programs out there for big cats and everything, because there needs to be, because people think that they can take care of a large animal like that and develop a
I don't
relationship
even
with
wanna
it.
think about what that
But
animal's
eventually
done in
they
there.
realize, A, they don't have the funds or the time or the capability to properly take care of it from baby to elderlyhood, like to the point of even like having the money to actually put the, like, there's procedures in a lot of states and countries and stuff where if a big animal dies, you can't just put it in the ground because people go after its bones and shit for medicinal purposes and stuff. Like, there's procedures in place to dispose of the body where people don't pull shit. And this is the sort of thing that not everyone thinks of when they go, oh, I want to get a big animal because it's cool, it's a status symbol, and we're going to be best buds. No, it don't work like that. You're not a zookeeper, you're not
This
running
year's
a
spring
rescue.
festival is right around the corner.
You're just a big dumb person with too much money in the short
see
term.
Eleanor at the flower shop for volunteer opportunities.
Apologies, rant over. Anywho, okay, it's probably time we put on the last record, and then we're gonna call Gabe. We're gonna put on that record, then we're gonna message Gabe, have some lovely Gabe time. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this vibe. I like this vibe.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
Gabe, you're so goofy.
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one. Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Oops. So anyways, thanks for listening to KRTC, Haven. Catch you later.
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Good save, Steph. Good save.
First day, huh?
I don't know. My Saint Bernard is big and clumsy, and nothing too bad has happened. Well, there's. What the fuck? The fuck happened there? God damn, that nearly blew my headset off of my goddamn ears. Take your headset off for a second, guys. I'm gonna see what's happening with the music here. I'm gonna have to like go into the pause. I pushed the wrong button. God damn. Rip headphone users. Okay. 1, 2. Oh God. God damn it. What the hell is happening? You know what? I'm gonna close and open back up here. I'm gonna exit the game and open it back up because I noticed that even while we were on the phone with Gabe, like the music was overpowering whatever the heck Gabe was saying. So I think I might have glitched it there. God damn. Yeah. Good morning, everyone who fell asleep on the stream. That kind of broke the vibe. Holy shit, that was like when you do one of the meme jokes or whatever and you just like make the sound blast way too loud and whatnot. My God. I mean, no, this game is perfect. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the game ever. Nothing happened. Yeah, there's your migraine. There's your migraine. All right, let's hope this works. Continue. I have my finger on the pause button. Okay, I think we're okay. Holy crap.
Kind Haven listeners, today is the
Okay,
last day of
okay.
June, and that
We're
means
good.
we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions.
Happy
this
Pride!
month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation based and will not depend
Must
on
be hot in the
artistic
booth because
ability.
she's like sweating
But
right now.
just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike.
Hells yeah!
Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes.
I see you're rolling with the psychic thing. That's so adorable. Yeah, she is definitely glistening right now. She is glowing. Fucking hot.
What's it called?
I was able to purchase bits, but don't know how to give them to you. It should be through the same thing. So, like, if you don't have any, it gets you the option to purchase them, and then you click it again to use them, I believe. So, like, you click one of those pictures that you want to use. Any one of those is fine. And then you, like... Here. Oh my gosh, I am terrible at, like, directions when it comes to this. It, like, prompts you, like, 1 through 10,000 bits.
The heat's no excuse.
If you don't want to do, like, the
Better take
preset
this
ones,
home.
then you can do, how do you say it? Like, it's the number right next to it. Neverus, are you still in the channel, by the way? Can you help me mod that? How do you do, like, the specific amount? Like that. Oh, pride flags! Oh my goodness! Pajodi, thank you! Whoa. There we go. Yes, that worked! Thank you! That makes me very happy. Here, let me see if I can do the heart. All right, like, I almost got it. Gotta put my fingers down. There we go. Got a heart for you. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Yes, you're the new number 1. Neverus is now number 2. Now Neverus is who number 2 works for. Who does number 2 work for? Me. I appreciate that very much. That helps me. Actually, I'm gonna give you guys a little peek behind the screen here too. I'm getting very, very close to finally getting our first payout. We got affiliate back in October, and we're finally getting to the point where I get my first payout there. So that either put me over or gets me extremely close to putting me over, like by a little hair. Oh, thank you, thank you. I am here for you. I am here for y'all. You make this fun. You make this amazing, okay? Ow! You're breathtaking. I'm getting messages from like Gabe and Ryan and everything. I want to spend time with them. I feel like, I wonder if in this chapter I'm just going to be stuck in the radio station the entire time. Maybe I don't get to actually see them. Hello, you're a hero. Thursday? What's your poison? Wine, red, cheap but not too cheap. Yes. Hells yes. Although I usually go for the sweet stuff. I can't drink dry wine. It has to be like a Moscato, something where like I don't feel like my mouth is drier after I drink it. That sucks though. It's not like one-to-one. It's about letting go of the used to define. Wait, what? What? Let me scroll up here. What is going on with this? Let me scroll up. I need to find out what's going on with Gabe. There we go. I've only been on Twitch for about a week. I've watched a lot of streamers. I really want to support the few that I really like. You are definitely one of them. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That warms my capacitor. Thank you so very much, Pug Jody. Like I'm half tempted to like point you towards some other ones that are similar to me that you might enjoy as well, but you know what? No. I'm gonna let you find them on your own because the discovery point in the beginning when you're going through channels on Twitch, I think is the most fun thing. That when you like go through and you kind of sift through people that you really enjoy and, you know, the ones not so much. It's like going on a new adventure. Okay. It's fucking snowing. It was 90 degrees. Wait, what? It's snowing one day and then it's 90 degrees the next day? What? Oh my gosh. Is that really how Colorado is? It's 90 degrees one day and then snowing the next? Although, I guess that technically is Midwest weather, isn't it? Where's the capacitor located? It's in the chestal area. Technically, it's attached to the reactor. It's difficult to explain, but you know, maybe I should get my Ripper Doc on here one of these days to kind of tell you guys what cyber being anatomy is like. Go ahead. I've been looking at a lot of them. I haven't found a lot that I click with. That's how it is in my state. Oh no. It's hard finding streamer as real as Chroma, which is kind of weird because I'm technically not fully real. Real in quotations. I'm real metaphorically, I guess. Well, I suggest for sweetness and interactivity with chat, Popo Panda. They're below me in suggested streamers. It's a little futzy finding these suggested streamers on mobile, but on PC you should be able to find it kind of easy. For really funny scare, like really funny scream whenever they're scared and playing scary games, I suggest Flint Fix Hanser. Silent H is really good when it comes to interactivity with their community. They're always building community nights on the regular, like with Gartic Phone and Valorant and stuff like that. I'm just not sure if they're currently streaming. And then one of my newer favorites, just from the crazy energy level that they bring, and also good for third shift night viewing. A Australian VTuber by the name of Application Vemboy. He usually plays things like Overwatch, but like his energy level is 200% at all times. That's the ones off the top of my head. I kind of always be like, okay, watch that. I think you'll love that. I know, I haven't seen 4 in a while. I have a feeling there might be some IRL bullshit going on too with him. It's difficult, obviously, to balance the two between Twitch and IRL. But when he is here, he's a professional. He's here. Whether or not he's enjoying the moment, he's there for the viewers. He does whatever he can to make things entertaining, and I appreciate that of any streamer. Like, I'm of the mindset of, this isn't just therapy for me. This isn't just income or bullshit like that. I am here as an entertainer. If I'm not first and foremost here to entertain you, I'm not doing this right. If I'm sitting there and playing my game in a completely silent stream, most of the time that's not what a viewer is here for. Okay, maybe I should do something with... Oh, I get to swipe more. Ooh, girl, I love the punk. Yes. Boulder, Colorado. Sure, why not? Hey, she... Butch comedian with bad hair and worse jokes. Yeah. Man, I don't know. Sure. I'm just gonna swipe right on everyone now. Oh, she's a fellow dork. She's a fellow dork. I have to. Please let me match with her. Yes! Yes! I don't know. 4 might be just there for the power complex. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong there. All right, start the conversation. Well, let's start it. Start it.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
Let's see. Heads up, I fall for theater girls. Digging the sword, a simple... No, sword. Sword. Gotta mention the sword. Do you play TTRPGs? Yeah? Yeah? I play literally everything. Not to mention eventually hosting a LARP. Like, town-wide LARP. Steph has got it going for her. It's been a minute since I played. Bummer. Think you'd ever get back into it? Yeah. Yeah, let's just say yeah. What kind of streamers do you guys suggest, actually? I like this vein that we're going on. What streamers would you guys like to suggest for each other? Go ahead and shout them out. I don't mind. I want to continue to grow and find other people that maybe even I haven't discovered yet. I technically don't have an age. I have been alive for a very, very long time, and I have no idea when I was born, how even if I was born. So I'm just ageless. But we do celebrate in my gosh, brain fart, January, February, the birth of the internet, and we're technically using that as my birth date. Although in October 10th, so 10/10 is Cyberpunk Day. It's like the semi-official holiday Cyberpunk Day. I definitely want to do something on that day too. You and I are one of my favorite. Oh my gosh, I Cap'n. I love her so much. She's also in my suggested down below. One of my favorites because I morning streams on the weekends. It's a nice morning, afternoon, relaxing time. And then your night streams are fun and gives me something to listen to. Plus, like, I'm a little jelly, not gonna lie. I'm a little jelly of I and 4 fan art base. They've got some amazing artists in their community. Like, whatever I see in Discord and on their Twitter and stuff, it's just Mwah, chef's kiss. Just beautiful. So far, I'm loving Fiona. I really hope we get to chat a lot with Fiona. I like listening to Madagascar. The movie? Sorry, maybe it's a streamer I don't know. If it's a streamer, go ahead and like I don't know if you can copy paste their channel in the chat there or something. Read all ads, answer 2 calls, tally foosball score, listen to your original song, add to Ethan's drawing. Ooh, I can do this. Streamer, okay. Yes, I absolutely want to discover like similar streams that you guys watch. I definitely want to visit them too and check them out. You could come visit Haven. It's not as bad as you think. We've got a record store and a dope little bar and an indie movie theater, and the people are rad. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Shit, except I'm sort of in this play right now. We open this weekend and run for the next 3 weeks. So I'm going to be kind of busy for a while. Hey, break a leg! If like break a leg is good luck in theater talk, if you want like better than good luck, do you say like break both legs in a horrible accident? I hope you become a cripple. Maybe that doesn't go that way. Maybe that's a little too bad. I hope you become just a torso boy, lose all of your arms. That way you'll have all the luck in the theater world. Oh, no, that might be going too far. That's too far, probably. Anywho, swiping right. Swiping right. Ooh, anaconda. They, them, but oh, nice. Ooh, okay.
Do
Yes.
I want to kick things off or leave it to them?
All right, this time around, let's leave it to them. Let's see what happens. Chroma, I need to sleep. It's 10:30 p.m. Even though I'm a night owl, I got class tomorrow. Yeah, sleep off that migraine. Sleep off the migraine. It's probably gonna eke at the back of your head for a while. So hopefully you get a really good sleep tonight. And thank you for dropping in, Jaguar. I really love Fee's style of art. Yes. She is really good. Like, personally, I'm like, I don't care if people make like sexy art about me or not, but if it's NSFW, that's going to stay for me. That's not going to be posted anywhere. Some of II's art gets a little NSFW, and like that's not for everyone. That's not for my channel, okay? Gotta marry Dracula, you get a dang castle out of the yes, right? Boink wolf person. Get some wolf lovins. There's 2 streamers I always watch. Linley 201 who does lore at night. Damn, the lore is so good. And then there's Mousy 116. You know what? Here, I wanna wait, button. Ah, no, not damn it! I wasn't done with that. I fucked that up. I was trying to pause and I screwed it up. Anywho, I'm gonna make myself a little note to check them out. Here. There we go. If I don't like put it down in a note right away, like if someone says something during stream that I got to check out later, I usually forget. So I'm gonna put this down. LEE 201 and Mousy 116. Okay. Like for example, the Split Second movie, I ended up watching that. Someone uploaded it to YouTube or whatever, so I went and and Madagascar, yes. Madagascar. Here we go. I ended up watching Split Second, the Rutger Hauer movie of the last couple days. That was fun. That was really fun because that's definitely a lesser known cyberpunk movie. I hadn't come across it until that point. And like it had every single cool trope about cyberpunk shit, but of course that late 80s, early 90s twist of like that, loose cannon cop that doesn't respect anyone and is really problematic when it comes to women. And they kind of turned it into a monster flick almost, like a cyberpunk monster flick, but that ended up really cool. So I'm glad I think it was Wolf that ended up suggesting that one to me. No A. Okay, no A. Madagascar. There we go. Okay, I've made my note. I kind of want to go back and message the other person. I screwed up. Who was it? It wasn't Bubbles. Fiona, I think it was. There we go. Oh, okay. I guess we were done with that one anyways. Swipe.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Okay. Anyone else I want to message? You know what? Nah. We gotta get bigger fucking guns. Yes. It was just like by the end of the movie.
For KRCT Pride.
Oh my gosh, that button. This button. By the end of the movie, like we got that sidekick character who was like the Stanford guy, like totally like pounding chocolate donuts and coffee and smoking, and like he's like, we need a gun. We need just big gun. And they like turned into this like almost like a robot character of just like repeating the same phrase over and over of just need a gun. I need a gun. Where's the gun? We need a gun.
Stop whining.
No. I will whine as much as I want. This is my channel. It's my channel and I can whine if I want to. All right, Neverest. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for modding for me tonight. Have a good rest if you're going to sleep.
I wish my personal collection was this lit.
All right, let's read an ad.
Caller waiting. I should take care of that first.
Oh, call. Oh, yeah, let's answer the phone. Good night. Good night.
Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh. Okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Aww.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf.
Yes, absolutely.
I hear him, and I love him.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We can do this.
Everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Like, that's kind of a lesson for all y'all too. Like, if you
From now on, having a queer kid is an absolute blessing.
yes.
I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
Yeah, that's kind of a lesson for all y'all. Like, any big news like that, don't expect people to act the exact way that you want them to the moment that you give them the news. You're gonna catch them off guard. Like, hey, we're getting married. We're having a baby. I'm actually gay. I went on summer trip and I ended up losing a foot. You know, something like that. You're gonna... Sorry for the pun. You're gonna actually catch someone on their back foot. They're not always going to answer the way that you want them to in that exact moment. You hope that they do, but give them time to process. Like, unfortunately, humans, you need time to actually process the shit that is said to you and happens around you. You're not a robot. You're not a cyber being. You can interact with things in real time, but guess what? It takes time to actually give the reality of the situation back to someone. Yes, Dad, I actually identify as a Mandalorian. Yes, just like that. So, like, it's okay to be upset in the short term because, of course, you have these big hopes that your parents are going to be okay, that you have only 1 foot from now on, but sorry, I'm making myself laugh too much. But give them time because they're human too. They're gonna eventually come around. Like, well, let's say 8 times out of 10, especially when the foot situation, 8 times out of 10, they're gonna come around because it takes time for them to process and realize your side of the situation too. Just time heals a lot, and time brings understanding.
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko.
Yes.
He played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
All right, let's go get that, like, right now. I don't want this kid to wait a second longer. Which, by the way, Karski, I saw that your progress on the suit is coming along really nicely.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses.
I think this is the storage room. Ooh, drawing.
No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else?
Necromancer.
Let's give these kids something worth running
I'm going to
from.
try and spray paint it on this weekend. Now, were you going to do the orange blue throughout, or just keep it as the helmet? I feel like at one point you might have told me that you wanted to just do the helmet, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it.
I want to look at all these things, but I want to find that music first.
Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to human viewer.
Hells
yes,
yeah.
But so many remain. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive.
Maybe I'm in the wrong room. Thank you, card. I'm going to look at all this shit eventually. I want to find the stalker. Oh, maybe it's back here. Maybe I can... Oh, yes, I can finally go through the door. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's a guitar. I'm in my room on my phone with complete darkness with the fan on. Also, if I wake up with a migraine in the back of my head, again, I'm going to throw pause. I'm going to do my best not to allow the music to go crazy like it did there. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Otherwise, enjoy a rest. Oh my gosh, everyone's like messaging me. I want to find this music. I want to find the music.
Great. That guy's request is locked in here.
Well,
Instead
Jaguar,
of a
you could always
combo,
get
I
yourself a
have
sub.
4
Or if someone's
drawings.
feeling generous, they could give you a sub. That way you don't have to worry about ads. We had to change the lock combo so past Dave wouldn't slosh Irish cream all over the rare records. Ghost Star Eye Cone. Ghost Star Eye Cone. Okay.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Maybe I can guess the combination? There are
Ghost
only
Star
100
Eye
bajillion
Cone.
Possibilities.
I was just suggesting that possibly you could, get, let me look around a little bit. Possibly someone could gift you a sub, or you could find one, yourself. Work one of those crazy summer jobs we were talking about earlier and get a sub.
Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party. Oh wow, Cradle Snack. I think my dad had their record. Gosh, I ran this place for a long time.
Oh my gosh, Pug Jody, thank you for sub. You're amazing! Oops, sorry. I'm pushing the buttons. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Cutting the music out. Enjoy your new subscription badges. You can now enjoy ad-free viewing. And if you're on PC, you can sign up for walk-on blurps. Make yourself your own little sound that you can play whenever you come on stream. There's currently no cooldown. You can spam the sound if you feel like. Currently, I'm looking for clues for our combination.
Better leave that here, or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired.
Clue, huh? Hold on.
Emotional damage.
Just like that. Yes. The ad killed my vibe. Yes, yes. I know, and I have them turned down as low as I possibly can too. But I know it still gets in the way, especially on these story games here when we're having kind of a good conversation time.
I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to mouse college by now.
Okay, I need to figure out this combination. Maybe that's the sort of thing that like progresses the story if I get the combination. So let's see. Don't feed animals within enclosure.
Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
Okay, let's take that, I guess. Alright, alright.
I hate that I actually find this funny.
Thanks, I vape. Oh my gosh. Why do people like vaping, are always in your face about it? It's like, no, I don't smoke, I vape. It's like, dude, you're still smoking. It's still going into your lungs and coming out. Rock. Let's search this one. So this must be where I get the combinations, because I got one for star.
Those look like ghosts to me.
Yeah, take that
Like
one.
this for reference?
Alright, I got a star, I got a ghost. I always get offered a vape and it gets annoying, right?
If Ducky doesn't
It's like,
pick
if
up
I'm
his
not
Bobby
currently
Darin album,
smoking
I'm
something,
sacrificing it to the
why
big
would
bad
you offer
gods.
it to me? It's not like offering someone a piece of gum. It's
Have
completely
I not
different.
unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving.
Trying to
the
get my
band?
wife to stop smoking.
Or am I just lazy?
Like, bro, I don't do any of that. Right? Right?
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Baynor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
And I understand, like, if you use vaping as a way to quit smoking, it can be a healthy alternative, especially if it stays short term, that it's not a long-term option. If you use it as kind of your nicotine patch, as it were, instead of that, you know, that definitely works.
I'm getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers. It was genuinely
It's
my
not for
pleasure.
everyone though. Like, I can't see, like, there's way too many red flags around vape shit to me to think of it as
Maybe a handful
a
of these
long-term
could lure the
solution.
cat out of the walls.
At least right now, when, you know, the things that there's not enough scientific studies and stuff to know the more long-term effects. It hasn't been around long enough for that.
Or maybe over there?
That cover with the night looks like my old art. And it actually technically should, because it's written by that little kid that lives
Peace offering.
in here in Haven. Like, he's the one that, like, the whole LARP thing is about. He like, everyone does the LARP technically for this kid. And that's his character. That's Thanor. Alright, maybe that cat will eventually come out. Alright, so we got... Ooh, let's search
Sick
here.
GTO.
Search over
I
here.
spy with my little eye.
Ooh, that's cool cover art.
5 eyes. Now, if that's not an
Ice cream. There it is.
I've been taking this to look at later.
All right, I just need to find one more. I just relate to so many characters, I guess. That too. I suppose
You
that too.
approach a gate. On either end,
She tried to switch to
stand
vaping,
two
but it gave her a
stone
horrible
guards
headache.
in
She never tried it again.
Yet somehow imposing vigil.
I know this one. One of them always tells the truth and one of them always lies.
Their eyes suddenly
So it seems
shine
like,
bright red
that's not
as
the
they
right
raise
path to
their
quit.
weapons.
It's probably more concentrated. From what I understand, it's generally more concentrated, so it
bellow in
probably
unison.
was so much worse for her in that
So
moment
they're
than
both
regular
liars.
smoking. The child sorcerer. Many worlds know the name Oberon. They spat like a curse. Da, 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 da. I'm just kind of skimming on that. Oh, these are campaign notes. Campaign art. I love it. I love it.
The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all,
Died 12
Elamon has
times.
always counted on one thing.
The healer.
Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait,
No, the healer.
I mean, that's nice, Steph, but you know Elamon fights alone.
I'm
Always
thinking of
has,
Skippy now and how
always
much I
will.
miss him. Are you thinking
I'm
of Skippy
talking
the
about
gun?
your sword.
Skippy, our
Oh,
talking
carry on.
pistol? I mean, I miss him. I want to go play with Skippy right now. Portable recording. Okay, let's play our song, I guess.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
I just tried to.
That's not.
Wait. There.
Oh, the security guard! Oh my gosh, I forgot about Skippy the security guard. Oh man.
Hasn't been a lot of interest.
It's
in
been a
sheet
while
music.
since we've seen him too.
I
Like
should
I
just clear it
I
out
want
when I
him to
have
make an
time.
appearance in this game. We need to have like Life is Strange side characters.
Borrowing this for a minute. That's all 4 records.
We need
Watch
to
your
have a
back,
Life is Strange
combo lock.
side characters game DLC here. Hold on.
If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
Dead foosball player? What?
Well
What
played,
the
Gabe.
shit?
Now, I will destroy you.
He made like the little memorial for the foosball figure? What? Oh my god.
I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen.
Hey, he's got the
Anyway,
foosball table in
I
his
still need to
apartment. He
add
has
the tally for
hours he
last
can
night's
practice on
match.
that thing. Anywho.
Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations.
Oh, I don't wanna pack it up. Skeepy horror game where you have to walk around doing security stuff.
So, something hidden
Ooh,
in
that would be
these.
really good. Cause technically, like, we do have the main story of Life is Strange where, like, we have the teacher bullshit going on, and we have the a security guard who was the former military guy. Those technically can be the scary entities in the horror game, and then you as the security guard have to like either avoid or confront them somehow while doing your duties. Like it's gonna play out like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing where you're in the booth, but then like if you gotta like move shit around so the teacher doesn't come at you and stab a needle in your neck, stuff like that. I'm writing with this too much. Oh my gosh, I have so many messages. Here. Pop quiz, best video nasties album. Go. This one. Isn't all this like technically moot? If like Alex is eventually coming to Haven and we're gonna fall for her, like is she gonna like
Ugh.
delete her dating app at the end
I
of
set
this or
myself up
something?
for that one. I just won't mention the town.
I'll have to discuss it with the Council of Colorado Lesbians, but you seem all right. Okay, Council of Colorado Lesbians. Okay, okay. I have family in Portland, just a tiny town no one's ever heard of, right, Steph? If that is your real name, I'll let you keep your secrets. I'm a gay punk in a mountain town where the coolest thing that ever happens is the occasional bar fight between ski bros. I can deal with boredom. Yeah, if you live in a small town, you have to know how to work with boredom. You have to know how to work with a lot of things, but including boredom. What thing do you do and how often do you find yourself doing it? Developing a reasonably powerful crush on someone within minutes of meeting them and literally all the time. I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up. Aw, she really likes me. You're not the first person I've done this with. It's a thing with me. If you can't hang with that, I absolutely get it. Just let me know and I'll try to dial it back. Like I'm actually in Violet's camp on this one. Like I can't like going into a relationship, I want to put at least some percentage of my heart into it. I am not a like casual sex and a casual relationship kind of person. Like you're either have me 100% or not at all. This is not a trial period. Like I'm usually that person that says I love you way too soon in the relationship because guess what? I can't have this and be real with it unless I'm fully emotionally there. And I feel like Violet is similarly in that camp there of like, guess what? I'm gonna be upfront with you. I kind of jump into things head first. If you can't deal with that, just let me know now. And if anything, I don't think she's gonna be able to dial it back. It's just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna back off completely because if you're not cool with that. Yeah, I can hang. Let's be like I can hang with that. Aren't super intense crushes kind of the point of this app? You sure? I don't want to scare you off. Crush away. Party. A hereby consents to be crushed upon to whatever degree of intensity party B deems appropriate. Oh, hey, were you at... Oh, stop messaging so fast. I'm trying to read. Oh, hey, were you at the Denver Pride this year? So I don't drink and drive. So I don't drive, and also I work all the time, so I missed it. How was it? Good fun, but not like that fun. Definitely overrated. You didn't miss anything. Not helping. Yeah, right. Like the Skippy horror game could be like a target practice thing, maybe. I see where that one's going. How body is it and how rainbow is it? Extremely both. Then yes, that would help. I mean, pride is pride. The parts that rule, rule. The parts that suck, suck. The usual, overpriced beer, the sunburn, the no weed rule, card companies suddenly pretending to care about queer folks' rights, right? Just everywhere you see commercials being like, we support our pride family. And it's because, they spend money here too. Same stuff that sucks every year. Still was nice. I should probably get ready for work. It's been super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like, what, 2 hours from here to Haven Springs? Yeah, well, let's ask her out. Let's see if anything could go of this. Violet, we are inheritors of a legacy of lonely gays driving hours to meet up with one another. This is my duty to those who have come before. Your reverence for our noble heritage has inspired me. If you'd prefer, I don't mind driving up to Haven. Yes! Oh my gosh, we might actually have a girlfriend. Oh, I was talking about how to deal with boredom in a small town. Yeah. Video games and target practice are two very good ways to deal with boredom in a small town. Also, nerdy arts and crafts. Making your costume, painting minis, things like that. Putting your pride flag out, taking it back down because you're worried about the neighbor, second guessing yourself, putting it right back out. Me too. I never did casual dating. I was in it 100%, and I never dated more than one person at a time. Yes. Like I don't know if I shared this before on channel, but I am omnisexual. Like, as long as you make some basic criteria, it's fine. We're gonna be good. But like when you're with me, I'm 100% with you. You're 100% with me. I'm not gonna be like, um, I'm not gonna be cool if they're also dating someone else at the same time. I wouldn't be cool with myself also like messaging someone else that I'm interested in at the same time. It's just 100% we're he like if we're dating, we are dating. There's no one else in the picture. Hmm. I'm open about my sexuality, but I don't like throwing it in people's faces. Yeah, yeah. Like that, just like this. Like it's part of the subject matter, so that's why I'm bringing it up. But normally I wouldn't be like, so by the way, so by the way. So yeah, that's the thing. Like we're playing a kind of a gay game right now, and we're talking about Pride Month. Yeah, we're gonna talk about sexuality in this moment too. Also, I think it would be cool if the next Life is Strange iteration actually had someone asexual as the main character. Instead of like it's the norm in Life is Strange games, but also a lot of story games in general. Like okay. Life is Strange is very LGBTQI plus friendly. This is why I'm very surprised that they didn't have like a let's go with both option when it came to Steph and Ryan. But oh my gosh, tangent. What was I saying? Oh right. I think the next iteration needs to have an asexual main character, mainly because like that would be the best way for them to break the norm, break their own norm, and break the norm of story-based games like this in general, the choice-based games in general, where you pick your relationship and then that's your relationship for the game. No, like what if there's no relationship? What if there's just really strong friendships? What if there's no interactions with, on a friendship or relationship basis? What if you just go through and like people on an intellectual level? What if you're complete homebody and you're okay with that? It's okay to have an existence as a complete nobody and be a strong individual person. um Alex, I believe the main character for True Colors here, I believe is technically bi because they gave us the choice between Steph and Ryan. And I want to say Max from the original Life is Strange. I think she's supposed to be bi. Like she's definitely at least gay. There were multiple signs of her being completely head over heels with Chloe, and we even had that before the Storm story where she got to kiss Chloe and everything. But I think there were messages in place where like guys were hitting on her, and we saw like phone messages of like, "Hey, what you doing later?" or something. I'm not completely sure if Max actually reciprocated that or not, but definitely Alex in the last one, for sure. I grew up in the 80s. I felt like I had to hide my sexuality. And yeah, and that unfortunately happened way too much too. Like if you didn't have the satanic panic, you had the gay panic. Basically, if you didn't fit that norm of like what a girl is supposed to be, what a guy is supposed to be, what your role in society is supposed to be, what your expectations of what you do in society are supposed to be. Guess what? Society beats you over the goddamn head with a bat, sometimes literally trying to put you back into your place in the 80s. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Thankfully, we're not there yet, but thankfully we're in a much better place than we were before. Yeah, there's still a ways to go for a lot of social issues, but gay issues in particular, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's just hope people overseas don't, win certain social issues and get into places where they shouldn't be, and I shouldn't be talking about real life things. Got my job interview. Social issues mean a lot to me, and I do like to talk about them, but I try not to go too deep into them because unfortunately those things are a bit of triggers for people, and I do want folks to enjoy themselves while they're on the channel too. Like we play games like this because it is a little bit of a catharsis. It is a little bit of a emotional release to see someone on the screen and kind of connect with them on an emotional level and go through a similar journey as them. At the same time, I don't want that to be the only thing we see on the channel too, because if we're crying every single stream, eventually the tears are going to run out and it's going to get old. So maybe on a weekly basis we'll keep crying, but not on an everyday basis. Hopefully it gets better so I can just always wear my Mando costume in public. I really hope that you can get to the point where you can have two costumes, one as your version of Mando costume, and then a like pride version of the stormtrooper costume, just like rainbow head to toe. I want you to be able to wear that everywhere, and people like applaud when you walk past. Like you're a soldier coming back from war. That sort of level of thank you for your service. Do you discuss more on your Discord channel? Yes. I don't have a specific channel for social issues in general, so I suppose general chat would be best. But I could definitely make a channel specifically for that if we want. But everyone in the community is generally open with the like have very similar viewpoints when it comes to these sort of things. So like you're not gonna be like, hey guys, I'm bi, and no one's gonna like jump down your throat and be like, why are you talking about that shit here? No. Complete opposite. We're gonna be like, cool. Tell me about your day. Punk. Let's go with Punk. I don't want that, but maybe a bi-colored man. Yes. I think that would be really cool. I'm just spitballing here. You obviously don't feel pressured to do something like that. You have enough on your plate making the costume in general. I'm just sitting over here messaging random hot chicks on this app while we talk about social issues. Okay, anywho,
Is supposed to get me in there.
I don't need to spend too much money now. I know. The materials alone, I assume, are costing you a bit of a penny. Okay, let me look at the records.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life.
There are 3 ice creams in this picture, so maybe that's 3.
Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
4 stars.
Those look like ghosts to me.
2 ghosts.
I spy with my little
5
eye.
eyes. Okay.
5 eyes.
What was our clue? Where's the
Damn
thing?
it, past Dave.
Ghost star eye ice cream.
Now if those look like ghosts
2
to me.
4
I
2
spy
4
with my
5
little
3.
eye.
2 4 5 3.
5. Let's pop this bad boy open.
2. Wait, up. Nope. Go. This way. 2 4. Oh my gosh, I'm pushing too much. 5 and 3. Yes.
Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day.
I just need a 3D printer to cut down costs.
Oh, awesome.
Well, it's a big
Here it
cost to get a 3D printer,
This Grady
but in the
kid
long
has
run, the
good
more you'll
taste.
use it, I assume you'll cut down costs. Yes, I
can
finally got my
get back in the
record.
booth and play this record, if anyone still cares. Man, that game was something else.
I see you did a great job out there.
Thank you. Let's see how this went.
You're getting better.
Oh, I get to play foosball.
Try this time.
I get to play
Try all
foosball.
you want. This is my game.
I lost just barely
Pride
last
cometh
time.
before a fall, Stephanie.
Maybe I could do it this time. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Must click vigorously.
Whatever you do,
Vigorously.
don't think about Jed in a diaper.
What?
Ugh, dude.
I said not to think about
I'm
it.
trying not to think about Jed at all. He betrayed us.
Let me pour you
I
a
mean,
glass of
spoilers.
my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Oh no!
Wow,
Push it!
Steph!
Go!
Where'd
Go!
you go,
Buttons!
damn it?
Pushing the
I haven't
buttons!
developed object permanence yet.
There's like a
So,
lag
how's
between
the
when I
fake
push the
psychic
button
gig?
and when it actually happens. No, no, this button! This button! No! No! Not gonna win this time. I'm gonna win! Oh, this one.
Fake? Bitch, I'm getting a premonition right now. It's of me whipping
Pushing
your
all of the
ass.
buttons. Pushing the
Did you
buttons.
just call me a bitch?
I'm gonna switch. Oh no! This one. Oh my gosh, my arms are cramping up. My hands are cramping. Must push button. No, 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 no! I pushed the button. God damn it! It's glitching on me. It's glitching. I swear. No, no, no. Maybe there's just these two. Maybe just these two. And then this one. There we go.
Oh,
5
damn.
to 2.
What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
Oh man,
My
I was
hands were
clicking
sweaty.
vigorously.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it.
Hey, we'll catch up to Gabe eventually. Alrighty, did we get everything? Yeah, I think we kind of got everything done out here that we wanted to. Go back inside to our dancing flower. Let's see what this record is. I like the
Need to
cover
make sure
art.
I've read all 3 ads today.
Black Lantern.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black
That
Lantern.
ass isn't an enemy.
It's
That's an
been a
ally.
brutally hot summer. So visit the Lantern and escape
Giggity.
the heat with air conditioning.
Draw me like one of your
And
French
if
women.
you sit in the right spot, you can even hear Jen
Hello,
grumble to
VJ.
herself about
How's
the
it going
electric
tonight?
bill. And if that's not enough to get you in the door,
That one.
the upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money to Ducky.
Hells
Hit up the
yeah,
Black
Ducky.
Lantern today and tell him Steph sent you. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for calling in.
Music
You're
is
on
kind of
with
blowing
Steph.
up a little bit. I hope it doesn't glitch on me again.
Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. And having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents.
Oh, that's sweet.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
Mom
I
spaghetti.
feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I don't
consult
know.
Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
All right, let's look for a crit. Let's look for a crit. Give me a nat 20. Give me a 20. Ooh.
3? That's really not great.
Oh.
All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster.
Let's just say disappointing. Let's play it
I'm
even.
getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great, how?
Conversation is stilted and awkward. I think no one totally knows what to do with themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I'm just really vibing
And
with the
I'm
music
sorry
here
for
too.
But being
I'm
with
paying
her is
attention,
worth
but
all
I'm
the
just
trouble,
like in vibe
right?
mode now.
God, so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good
I
luck.
do my best.
Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor.
I mean, technically you got a date soon. You got that cool chick that messaged you earlier. So yeah, let me check this real quick again. Oh, I used up my allotment, blah, blah, blah. By the way, BJ, we were actually talking about like job stuff and like interview stuff earlier. So if you're feeling like sharing, is there any sort of like temporary job that you've held that you'd like to share, or like a weird interview question you got answered at one point? I like poking people's brains about this sort of thing because like everyone's experiences are different. Like occasionally we get the overlap with like the pre-made questions and stuff, but sometimes you get one of those left field thingies. All right, we need to do more ads. Rocky Mountain.
Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local that you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters see everything.
I never had to do an interview for that
They see that
mosquito job,
graffiti,
which
too.
was nice.
And they cover it. They see those potholes too.
Yeah, I suppose
they'll
that's more
cover it.
along the lines of, hey, can you carry
And
the heavy
that
thing? Can you point it in the right
unsolicited dick
direction?
pic you just sent? Yeah, they saw that too. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette.
All right, and then one more ad. I think we're done with ads.
And now, a message from our sponsors. The quality folks at Avalanche Ice Cream know just how much Haven Springs loves ice cream. Haven loves ice cream so much that Avalanche has
Buy one, get one.
a BOGO deal on cones, cups, and shakes.
I love that
every
we're just
Sunday.
making this up as
Bring
we
all
go.
your kids, but only pay for half of them. That's Avalanche Ice Cream.
Pretty much. He just had us
Best
fill the
treats
sprayers and
this
spray
side
his
of the
yard to make
Rockies.
sure we could do it.
That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
I did, however, once applied for a job in English. I got called to my cell phone. They were about to interview me, and then the girl at the other line starts asking me if I speak English,
Guess
but
when
in
I'm
a very broken way.
procrastinating, I'll
I
go
had
get
to
that
correct her
box ready to hold the
pronunciation sometimes.
decorations.
So you interviewed for a job as an English speaker, but then the person that was interviewing for that had really terrible English themselves, so you were like, no, it's this way. this way. I said at the end, I don't speak English. Sorry, call me another time. Hey, I completely understand that. Like, sometimes from the outset, it's like, you know what, maybe I just don't vibe with these folks. Like, I know that I can't do this. I'm trying to pick up these pride decorations, but it's not giving me the prompt. I'm just wandering around until I get to the pride decorations prompt
If I'm
here.
done with everything else, I've still got to strike the decorations.
I'm trying. Sign. No. They probably needed me really badly if they were to interview me on the spot. That's true. That's true. Like, even if they even have that terrible of English, and then they're like, no, really, let's interview you right now. You're like, I don't know.
Oh, good. I was afraid we were going to run out of boxes.
Yeah, I completely understand. I'm seriously trying so hard to clean up these decorations and it's not letting me. I have to look up a guide just to how to clean up the decorations.
All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. It took me way too long to notice this.
Love is blind, but you are beautiful. Decoration box. There it is. There we go. What should I draw? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
This place looks great.
Do you have to bring the box with you? Maybe. I suppose I should wait out the cinematic here, but I was kind of messing up. I was thinking it was going to give me an individual prompt per decoration, but no, I guess it's just the box. Maybe I had to click on. Or not. Okay, there we go.
Things must come to an end. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table.
Unfortunately, we gotta put it away.
Cheers.
Okay, I know.
You look happy.
Karski, how about you draw what your what your Mando costume would look like if you did a Pride version of it? If you're comfortable with that, I think that one might be a fun little challenge for you.
Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
No.
Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Awesome. Cool, Karski. I can't wait to see the end product there.
Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
Woohoo! So it's giving me a lot of hints that basically the reason why she moved away from Arcadia Bay was she was dating her bandmate and they had a messy breakup.
Compton Cafeteria.
And she kind of wanted to get away from that. And of course, she knew Gabe here, and Gabe gave her a place to land. So she's out of her band and just basically starting out a new life here. Oh, gotta put away the signs.
I love these so much. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Hey, finding your tribe.
Signs are dry. Let's go.
Finding your chosen tribe is priceless. No matter what it is absolutely priceless when you get to that point.
People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us.
Oh my
for 1
gosh.
month out of the year.
Ugh, I know.
Is that Ashley Birch voicing
It's
that
hilarious.
one?
We care
No, that
so
doesn't sound like
much.
Ashley.
We made our
They
logo
used the other
into
Chloe on
a
this one, I know.
rainbow. We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God.
I'm sorry. I absolutely love like Ashley Birch's version of Chloe. Way better than this other chick that they used for Before the Storm. And that, whatever that was just now, it's just, there's some characters that like is synonymous with the person that they played them, you know, and in this occasion, Chloe is synonymous with Ashley Birch is synonymous with Chloe. You can't have one without the other.
Flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last.
All right. We'll save it for last. Anything over here? Don't see anything in here other than the balloons. It won't let me put the balloons away for some reason.
Kind of a bummer to take down all the decorations.
What else have we got? Oh, the sign. Maybe we have to change the sign. No prompt there. I'm gonna figure this out. There's something in the booth, maybe? Look around. I don't think so. Oh, there it is, the poster.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
From the
Why do we
80s.
celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door.
Unfortunately, it has to be put away for now, but we
There's
can
so
put it
many
back up
flags.
soon enough.
I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
It's just a flag with
I
a
look
bear
like
on
a
it, maybe.
normie. I should have worn something cooler.
No, maybe not so much.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride, just like everyone else here once was, and they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
It's okay to feel who you actually are on the inside.
What the hell am I doing here?
Let's see, what would Mando Pride be? I would say whatever flag that you would want on there. What would describe who Mando really is to you, or at least your version of Mando? If Mando was walking around in our world, what flag would Mando be waving? Your Mando, that is. Ooh, god damn, this music's good. Looks like we just time jump now. It's Halloween. Maybe we're going through the seasons. Like the first one
Steph?
felt like
You
spring,
can
and
talk
then
to
the
me,
second
right?
was definitely summer, and now
About
we're in
anything.
fall.
If there was something to talk about,
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family.
Some trouble in paradise, it
We're
looks
here
like.
for you, you know?
Zoning out.
citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials.
Something honorable
I have
and
a jam-packed
forgiving.
show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land.
I don't know if there are
course,
colors for that.
I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart.
She cannot be tamed. She doesn't like anyone. But first, a commercial break because we're getting a
But
call.
first, another track.
Well, maybe, like, if you're unsure of your character's sexuality, you could always just do the general rainbow pride flag on him. If that's what you feel like. Play slow wave pulse code. Ooh. Noble Citizen of Glass. Gospel of John Hurt. Black Bull. I'm curious about this first one. Giving me a little bit of Daft Punk vibes for some reason. Let's try that. Nope, definitely not Daft Punk. Oh no! Our ad! The cat got to our ad.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto
Repairs, maybe?
Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for a darn long time. Like since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast.
Like Fred Flintstone.
That's a level of experience you can trust. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's.
gosh, phone again. Hello? We are a really busy
Hey,
DJ here.
You're on the air with Steph.
How the heck are we supposed to run the
alright,
the store if we're doing all this DJ shit?
Don't thank me yet.
I looked up
What can I
Mando
predict
Pride and I got phone cases with bear pride flags on them.
I'm out here for a 3-week stay.
Maybe you could try that. Maybe you could put a big old bear, you know, do bear pride.
Hoping to chat with someone.
I know. How's the vibe bringing you? Where's the vibe bringing you? Because I don't want to put words in your brain about what colors you should be using on this particular thing. This is definitely how you're feeling in the moment.
How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Yeah, how about love fortune? Can you give me a love fortune?
Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my
I like the
current
second
trajectory,
opinion.
and I guess
It
if I'm gonna
adds to
end
the
up there,
creativity. Yes,
I
yes.
want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into.
Crystal
but
cootie
I can
what?
say this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes it's even too easy.
That's true. That's true. I am definitely in that same camp of like, I am 2 seconds at any one moment of just retreating into myself and going, you people, and walking away, exiting out of a situation. I am usually a homebody, which usually works against me. So I feel like if I were in Steph's shoes in this situation, I would be on that dating app, but I wouldn't be saying things like, hey, come to Haven. Maybe we can have a date here. I'd be saying things like, oh, I guess we can't actually go out because you're so far away. Okay, bye. I would just chicken the fuck out and then retreat into myself and play my video games, which is a bad thing to do in overall. Like it's to take my own advice. It would be better if I actually got out there and had some adventures and tried some new things and got to talking to people, because guess what? That's how you live your life. That's how new opportunities come your way. Good, bad, in between. It's kind of one of the reasons why I even started the channel to begin with. This helps me hone those social skills, those people skills, and generally getting to know people skills that I am kind of terrible at. And I love that this platform gives me that opportunity of like having the ability to interact with y'all and getting to know y'all. And it's generally a safe space for both of us too. Like if you don't feel like talking, that's fine. Sometimes I prod people into doing so. I probably should not. But it's nice that this is a set, safe, and comfortable space that we can do this in, and we're technically both honing the same skills in this respect. Sorry, tangent again. I do that a little too much.
I wouldn't say that. I've never left anyone without feeling bad.
Amen. Amen.
Feelings are portable. You can take them with you straight out of town. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often,
yeah.
the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune.
You can be comfortable being your own person and being alone.
You got me. I'll have to do
But
better
as
next
humans, y'all are generally social creatures
And
too,
thank
and
you
eventually
for
that
listening
instinct
to
to
KRCT.
socialize as survival instinct comes back around.
I had a lot of fun with Kai.
Oh my god!
What is wrong with me?
So that's one of the chicks that we messaged with, who I think actually came here to Haven for a date. She's really sweet. Oh my gosh, we got a kiss for bye. But and now Steph is like saying, what is wrong with me? So in other words, she doesn't want to take the next step. She doesn't want to make it serious. You're forever alone because you're your own worst enemy, huh? Anywho, I was gonna play the next song. This one. At least we are playing less and less country now. At least that's coming up on the track list less and less often. We're getting a little more variety. Hey, Witty Banter time!
Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance.
Alright, cell phone. Sound effects.
Sometimes, this thing is the only reason I come to work.
Sound effects are fun. Okay, you know, there is a lot of phone stuff we need to do. Let's talk to Mikey. I'm straight up hype about murdering Elamon again. Classic Steph Gingrich. Still did want to talk later. All right, guess I'll assume something came up. Let me know when you get this. Been a few days. Dude, you kind of got me worried. I really want to talk to you, especially since tomorrow is... Well, you know what tomorrow is. Okay, so what's going on tomorrow? Is it like anniversary of the breakup of our ex or something? What's going on with this? Why are we ghosting Mikey? He seems to be like one of the cool dudes. Just swiping right on everyone. Terrible. Let's keep swiping for now. Let's just go through and swipe everyone. All the swiping. All the swiping. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh, cute dreads. I like the dreads. I like that her shirt says, "Don't ask me about my disability." Like, it's, yeah, I know I'm handicapped. Like, come on, you don't have to bring it up. Alright, Rita and Tori. I think I got it. Magenta for passion, light green for lust, and peace and for peace, and green for duty. Ooh, I like that combination. Found these on the Mandalorian Guild wiki. Yes, I think that'll look cool.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
Let's wait on this
You
one.
got this, Tori.
Let's see if she messages. She actually does. Can I ask you? Okay, shoot. Did you used to be in a band? Yes. Just be straightforward with that. I thought so. Two-piece, kind of punky, kind of alt, drugstore makeup. That's it. Holy shit, I saw y'all in SLC at Atomic DK. That's crazy, what are the odds? That's really cool. We already got it in with her. That's cool. Y'all were good. I had like an immediate crush on your guitarist. Oh no. Oh no. What if this is the reason why we broke up? Is like she was, you know, being hit on or hitting on others while she was already in with us. Yeah, ouch, I guess. That's a weird thing to tell me after matching with me on a dating app. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's fine, mostly my baggage, not yours. Izzy and I were kind of together-ish, and now we're kind of not. So it just feels kind of weird for someone to say that they had a crush on her while ostensibly flirting with... Yes, right there. Right there, I called it. I get it, no worries. So what are you up to these days? No more band? DJing. What is everyone's favorite color? Mine is purple. Oh, purple is a great color. It's even your name there. You're purple colored. I like that particular shade of coral that's like orange and pink at the same time, like watermelon shade, that sort of orange, pink, red in between that you get on coral sometimes. It's hard to describe. I wish there was a name for it other than just saying coral, because when you say coral, people think just orange, but there's like some sort of in between there. Maybe I need to like find the the computer FF code for that. Karski's is hot pink and BJ's is green. Yes. And even your names are reflective of that. I love that. That'll make it easy for me to remember too. All right, message Tori. Now we got Rita.
I really don't feel up to playing this game right now.
I
should put on a happy face and play nice. But God, I don't know if I have the energy.
I don't know if it's the season or not, but like she is definitely down. She's either like maybe she's just seasonally depressed. I do love that emote. I do love it. I feel like that emote in general fits BJ most of the time. Just that little smug kitty face. Ah, we called it. It's a shitty anniversary. I'm the only queer woman within a kajillion-mile radius, and my only 2 real friends are straight dudes. My ex hates me now, and I'm pretty sure I ruined my life by moving here. Yeah, that's a lot. We just put a lot onto Rita's shoulders. We just trauma dumped on Rita. Let's try not to trauma dump. Let's go with regrets. Do you have any regrets? Sorry, I'm chewing right now. I'm eating my Starburst. Need a little bit of sugar. Girls like you thrive on feeling like fuck-ups. I mean, she's not completely wrong either. I'm especially for this chapter of the story, I'm getting a lot of vibe of like she almost creates her own drama and then wallows in it. And then, of course, blames the drama on everyone but her own self. Technically, she's negging her right now. It's a little bit of negging. You are being an asshole. Everything I've said in this conversation, you find a way to make me feel like shit over. That wasn't my goal. What is it actually your goal then? Just trying to keep it interesting. Your whole Sigourney Weaver and working girl shtick is an easy excuse, but maybe you actually wasted your 20s treating people like shit? Do you want to come over? What? That was not what I was expecting. After all that, you don't have to. I mean, I'ma say no, mainly because Steph is already technically getting over her last relationship, the little fling with the girl who came to Haven to see her. And she's also in this depressive funk, and she was genuinely like pissed off at her in this conversation. So why would we immediately flip to, oh yeah, let's just go fuck. Why not? Like, no, this is not logical sense. This is like if this was an 1980s movie and a male-female relationship, that would probably happen. Be like, so you would have there's okay. Friendly reminder, this is an 18+ channel, because I'm about to say more 18+ shit. There's this famous for being bad quote from a movie. I can't remember the name of the movie. I think it's like it's something with Soylent Green or whatever. Anyways, the line is like there's a guy and a girl, and the girl says something like, oh man, I'm so tired after that ordeal. I think I want to go home. What do you think? And the guy goes something like, oh yeah, I'm completely exhausted too. But you know, then there's like a short awkward pause, and then he goes, but you know what? I'm also feeling kind of wired. How about we go back to your place and I eat your pussy? She's, yeah, sure. It's like, out of fucking left field. It's like, what? What? It's like the writers took a day off and then the actors just kind of ran with whatever the heck they wanted to do. So that's the vibe I'm getting from here is just, okay, we're going on this particular storyline right here of one person is genuinely offended at what the other person is talking about, and then the other person just out of left field, do you want to come over? What? What? No, let's just go with no for logical sense, okay? Let's be humans here. I've pulled some self-hating shit in my day, but even I have a thank you, Steph. Looks like you've been ghosted. No surprise there. Oh my gosh. I technically haven't ghosted anyone. I wonder if that would like... Oh no, what if I ghost the chick that came over? You know what? No, let me ghost Bubbles. See what happens if I ghost Bubbles. Because Bubbles is the bot anyways. Well, nothing technically happened there. I thought we were going to get something else, but oh well. Oh well. I don't want to ghost anyone else, because I feel like it would just fuck over Steph. Read ad. Avalanche! I like me some ice cream.
Our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. They don't have any weird gimmicks going on this Halloween, just serving the cold stuff. All treat, no tricks. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone.
In costume.
Who wears a costume. So, you know, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry.
That sounds really
Anyway,
good right now.
check
Not
it
gonna
out.
lie.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider.
That would be the perfect scenario for my cosplay. Right? Like, just to walk in there and be like, so, I'm in my Mando outfit. Do I get to eat ice cream? They're like, here. And then they awkwardly hand it to you, and you're like awkwardly trying to figure out how to stuff it underneath your helmet.
And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to
Lobster. Sure.
live lobster on Monday evenings, also known as the bison of the ocean. These hefty
The
creatures
bison
will
of
be
the
shipped to
ocean?
Colorado
What?
Still kicking, ready to be boiled at the snap of your fingers. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
I don't think I have anything new here. Nope. Okay, I think we're good for the radio stuff. I'm gonna put one more record on, and then we're gonna go to the store. I've actually tried drinking while wearing my helmet. Thankfully, I didn't make a mess. Well, you could use a straw at least. But yeah, if it's just drinking out of a cup, that's a talent. Actually, didn't we see that in the Mandalorian series? Like, I feel like there was a moment where he like tipped up his helmet and he tipped up a cup underneath.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
Uh-oh, Fiona's messaging us. Alright, let's see if she still likes us. Hey, stranger, I know it's been a minute, but I need some of that quality stuff advice. Should I audition for a production of A Christmas Carol? The company is super experimental and weird, so maybe they'll do something cool with the ghosts. There are zero cool rules for women. Yeah, he drank from a bowl. Yes. Now I remember. He tipped the bowl up, and it was kind of a wide bowl, so he was able to do it. Yeah, go for it. You never know until you try. The worst thing that can happen is you don't pass the audition and you do something else. But at least you've tried in this respect. I don't really want to be this super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if I could be one of the ghosts, it would be different. I think I'd make a pretty good ghost. Let's do Christmas present. Christmas present is the cheeriest of the three. Guess I'm just in the mood for a little levity. Geez, sorry, didn't feel like feeling less than cheery. Got folks coming over for game night in a minute, so I gotta hop off. Talk to you later. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
All right, let's. Oh gosh, relax my fingers. Let's see if I can do better this time. I almost had a clean sweep last time, but I feel like the game, like, purposely threw some curveballs at me at the end. Because, like, I was pushing the buttons and the things weren't moving. I think it purposely made it, like, a closer match than it really was.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
Okay, I got this, I got this. Nope. Yes. No.
Hey,
Button.
You got something on your face.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like.
Hey. Stop screwing with me. No.
Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
I'm trying to focus here, Gabe. And you're being distracting with your cuteness. I'm focusing so hard. I'm trying to push just the right ones.
Hey, Gabe, where did you get that scratch on your hand?
Shut up.
I bet it was the cat. It was definitely the cat. No! Oh my gosh, stop doing this to me, Gabe. I'm trying so hard. No. This is harder than it looks, okay? I have to have fingers on all 4 buttons at the same time and know exactly which button goes to which hole. And it's cramping up. It's cramping. Let me just keep whining about this. No. He's clean sweep. No.
It's not your fault I'm unbeatable.
What the hell, man?
I call hacks.
Rigged?
I call hacks.
I would never cheat at foosball, Steph. Foosball is a sacred right.
I'm cursed. That's the only explanation.
Gabe's voice sounds a little bit different, too, for some reason. Did I get another message? I did. From Liz. Oh, you're so cute. Damn. Should come to Windows. What? Can you spell? Madam? Grammar, please? Yeah, did you drink? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of grammar Nazi myself. That shit right there just triggers me so much. Whose fault is that? Yours? I guess? Don't know, it seems like you got yourself into the state. Remember to drink plenty of water and pop a few aspirin before bed. Thanks, Mom. Do you usually drink and swipe? Do you get this a lot? Get schwasty and swipe sometimes? So what, do you go to the bar alone? I go to the bar with my Trisha and Lulu, but they have girlfriends. I get bored. Does it ever work? Does anybody ever come out to meet you? Gotta keep hope alive. Godspeed. Yeah, because you're not getting anything from me. I can't drive. I can't go anywhere.
I left you in red like a week ago. Damn it, Vi. Why do you have to make it complicated?
Because that's what people like me do. We go head over heels, 100% in. If you can't handle it, sorry. Sorry. What are we, Steph? Oh, no. Well, it's time. It's time to respond, okay? What are we, Steph? What's our relationship with Violet? I've been depressed. Let's just put it out there. Been fighting some seasonal depression, going through some shit. Are you okay? Okay, be honest. Honesty is the best policy. I want to help. I genuinely don't know if you can, Vi. Well, what do you want to do? Okay, okay, maybe we can just be together. Maybe her presence will make things better. I like you a lot, Vi, and what if you're looking for right now, like something partnery? I want to have that conversation. Really? I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Then why does it feel wrong? Steph, you vanished, and maybe it wasn't because of what I said. Maybe it was but maybe it was, but either way, things got scary and you hid. She's not wrong. She was looking for something a little more solid, and Steph is being flighty and emotional in this moment, and maybe she's not ready for it. I'm going to bed. It's getting late. My internet is dying. Have a great night, Chroma, and everyone else. Thank you, Karski, for dropping in tonight. Have yourself a good sleep. And hopefully that drawing comes through okay, too. We're almost there. I feel like if we're following the season's theme, I think we're 3/4 of the way through the game. Maybe a little more, because I've done a few things in this chapter here. I don't think it matters what it was about, how long until something else happens and you're gone. How long will I have to sit around? Yeah, see, you can't just leave Violet on red. You can't be flighty with this. This is either you're in or you're out kind of shit. This isn't what I want. I don't think we should talk for a while. I hope you figure some shit out. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Violet, to have let you down like this. Maybe after Steph goes through some things, she can circle back. Guys can find each other in a better headspace later. Knew Steph in high school. She was like the most consistently positive, cheerful person ever. That sounds intolerable. How did you cope? Come on, she was sweet. Nothing wrong with a little positivity. Yeah, you're right. Just because I'm not feeling cheery doesn't mean nobody should. Hey, I get it. Not a sunshine and rainbows kind of person either. But I appreciate people who are. So much has changed since you were a kid. So many new species discovered. So many more than we know. Your turn. Something to feel good about. My job. I feel good about my job. I like my radio job here. Hey, fake it till you make it, right? Sometimes you don't know what to do until you just throw yourself in. Think about it. It's time for me to mosey. Good talk, though, from one curmudgeon for another. Let's just throw our, well, nah, let's say goodbye. I don't think we have enough in common with Shayna. We shouldn't be doing anything with Shayna. Hey, Steph, I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad. What? What's going on?
Fiona, I know you were just trying to help, but why couldn't you just
Jaguar,
mind
it's
your
probably
own
time you get some
business?
sleep. It's okay to put yourself on lurk for channel points, but if you're fighting that migraine, get yourself some rest. Yeah. A bunch of people are talking about what happened. Oh, that's the shitty anniversary. It doesn't have to do with our ex Lizzie. It's the anniversary of Arcadia Bay getting, well, shitted on. Shat on, to use proper English. Yeah. I did it, then I heard aspirin and woke up. I know, that's the danger of putting me in the background, too. Like, sometimes I say something and people just instantly perk up. Titties! And now I'm gonna get, like, 2 other people going, what? Maybe the only fair thing to do is to tell you that I don't know how to deal with something like this, how to help you. Maybe you can't. Oh, no. Are you breaking up with me versus I'm breaking up with you? Oh no, is the end of this particular arc going to be like Steph doesn't work it out between any one of these people on the dating app? Like no one works out? I guess that takes I guess that makes sense because we do start Life is Strange True Colors completely open to a relationship anyways. It would be awkward if we had some sort of side piece going on to the main story. Anywho.
A temporary setback, but we'll see who has the last laugh.
We need to take a look
Charlotte
at...
and I started this book club where we read the trashiest
Ooh,
crime
new
novel,
albums.
fresh goodies. Time to find your home.
And storage room. What's back here today? It's weird that we still haven't seen the owner yet either. Oh, is this where we're holding our games now? Is that our game table? Tabletop campaign. Yes! Pull up a chair. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, look at that figure there. Let me see this.
The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now.
There's little Trainor, the knight. He must be fighting an ice golem or something.
Violet gave this to me on our first date.
Denver Pride 2018.
Kinda made up for missing Pride. At least at the time.
Why is Gabe's bike here?
Oh shit. I need to give this back.
Mini fridge!
No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. I should probably
Girl, you
stop
can't
sourcing
survive
my
on
daily
Twizzlers
caloric
alone.
Intake. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out.
I love that, like, as the
afford 15
seasons
years
progress,
of
she's, like, slowly clearing out the back room here now. Like, this was all blocked off before, and now she's actually able to get back here and do shit.
Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet?
That close. Look at that again. Look at that. When she says horse feet.
Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet?
That's just hilarious to me. I don't know why. Maybe I'm getting tired.
I might have been a little optimistic. I won't rest until you're more sticker than support beam. Pull yourself together, Misty.
Hey,
Oh,
ride
man.
sign.
I'm only 20 years too late.
Drums and
Still haven't
coat
figured
rack.
out what's making my legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from
Ooh,
this rack.
draw more on Ethan's thing. Yes. Let's add to the drawing. Do a little Chloe action here. Just wherever we have a chance, we're gonna draw on shit. This one.
I think I'll throw Ethan a little curveball. Let's see what Ethan does with that.
Happy little zombies. We're painting happy little zombies. Mysterious box. I want to see mysterious box
Backseat bingo.
with a little fleur-de-lis
Why
on
does that
top.
sound familiar?
Let's open that up. Let's see what's going on inside.
Holy shit. Like, Kasha?
Song from the smash hit musical Backseat Bingo, written and recorded by Horace Grassley. Can we take it? Can we play it? Maybe not. Employee holds.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff.
You're gonna fill that bookshelf with ones that you want eventually. I can see that happening. Oh, wait. Cat dish?
Damn,
Yes.
Ninja Cat. I just filled this up. Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself.
We're like secretly feeding and watering the cat. Eventually it's gonna trust us. Professional at work.
See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Read chores.
Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Shelve comics around listening station. Clean up trash in the back room. Shelve new albums in the new releases section. Find the CD requested in Andy's email.
All right. Just
That
a few
I can
chores
do.
left.
Oh, phone call. Gotta go do my psychic thing. Listener, you're on the air. What can I help you with? I am here for you. Hello?
You're on with Steph.
Ah, yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes.
Uh-huh.
What did you say?
Did you say...
It was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it.
You said inappropriate things at work.
Uh-huh. Did you also call her toots and compliment her on her gams?
It's not like that. We're friends. It was just a slip of the tongue, and now it's all blown out of proportion. I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
I can tell you what you should do both short-term and long-term. How about think about how your words affect others. How about you... Yeah, fired. Fired would be the short and long-term right there. I can't say I don't sympathize with folks like that, where like maybe in the past something like that was acceptable or the social norm or some bullshit like that, and it's not anymore, and they're still adjusting. But something that transcends gender and generations is just respect. If you don't, on a fundamental level, respect how you interact with someone, respect them as an equal, then shit like that is going to pop out on the regular on its own, whether you want it to or not, whether it comes through your filter or not. So I'd say sit down and ask yourself what level of respect you have for that person before going to, oh, what's going to happen to me? Because I think that'll answer your question, both what you should do now and what you should do in the future, which is after you ask yourself that question and like really search your soul on it, you're going to realize, oh, I wasn't exactly treating that person as an equal to start with, and that's why I fucked up. So from this point forward, I should apologize and see if maybe there's a way to get back in and have a real friendship with this person afterwards. And then what'll happen after that is maybe you're going to find an in back to your job, because if you build that relationship back with that woman, with that friend woman, then the job will follow afterwards. But the first thing has to be mutual respect, no matter what. Our company does mandatory training every year on sexual harassment and inappropriate comments. No tolerance policy. Yes, yes. And it should be. It truly should be in this day and age. Zero tolerance for that kind of bullshit. Because it's all it takes is one little fuck up like that to completely change a workplace. You see like news like how Blizzard and Wizards of the Coast in general is in the news for having a shit workplace for women and minorities and shit like that. It's because they didn't have that zero tolerance policy in place. They let this little thing and that little thing and another little thing keep sliding because they were more focused on profits and pushing these things forward instead of employee retention and a positive employee environment. This is something that no matter what your industry is, you should be focused on. As long as you have 2 or more people in your office talk about this stuff. You should focus on people as an asset, as a something to, what's the word? I don't want to say manage. But your people reflect your profits. If you have a shit relationship in your office, it's gonna affect your bottom line, whether you see it right away or not. If people are too afraid to come into work because of the environment that your workplace represents, that's going to affect your bottom line. People aren't going to get work done. I'm kind of oversimplifying a lot, but That's my general feelings on it. All right, let's use the D20. Mandatory training video has numerous examples acted out, so it's very clear on what is appropriate.
The most nothing number on the die.
It's neither positive nor negative number.
Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves?
Let's go 0 tolerance on this too. Let's read him the riot act.
I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a hang in there poster from the 80s. You tell HR the same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy, but your HR rep isn't having any of it.
No. Really?
You read the riot act about appropriate workplace interactions, notes get scribbled in your file. In the end, you're let off with an official warning.
That's so unfair. It was a stupid mistake.
So own up to it and see if there's something that you can change. Yeah, relax. Let's see if we can work through this
relax. No one is calling you a creep. But you don't have to be a creep to have done a creepy thing.
Yes, right
and
there.
If you weren't a creep, you'd care that what you said had the effect of creeping someone out.
Right?
I guess.
So prove it. Take your punishment, learn your lesson, and move on. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Everyone makes mistakes, and everyone can learn from those mistakes. You don't have to put yourself on the cross and crucify yourself over every little thing, but everything can absolutely has learning potential. Yeah, I get that feeling too, that maybe he won't change, or at least it's going to take something more drastic even for him to even change an inch. Halloween is just for kids, dentists. I get the feeling too. Like I've encountered way too many people. I don't want to say like that or that type or something like that, but unfortunately, there's a thoroughfare, a thorough line when it comes to common types that use phrases like that. And the main thing is a complete inability to change unless something completely harsh happens to them, in which case it's not their fault. It's something that happens to them that they had nothing to do with.
I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's
He doesn't even think that he did anything wrong. Yes.
And I still can't tell if he's lying.
It's something that happened to him, and he's, it was a simple mistake. See, there was excuse after excuse in that. Oh, there's the comics. Found the comics. Let's clean this up. Now watching the next chapter, he's going to call me up and be like, "You got me fired! How dare you! You bitch! You got me fired!"
Gotta grab this from the CD section.
Apocalypse Red album. Okay. CDs were over here, weren't they? Oh, maybe I moved them. Must have moved them. Over here. CD section. Here we go.
Found it.
The fuck? The beautiful and the doomed. Terror. So young. Imaginable. Uh-oh. She is having flashbacks of what happened to Arcadia Bay. You gonna be okay there, hon?
Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing.
Well, let's take a look at it. Maybe we can do something with it. Oh, let me fix that. One sec. Sorry about that. There we go. Saw my sister's dog Haley, the German Shepherd, with the white part of her fur looked weird. Looked closely at her fur was blue, and I'm like, why? I dyed my hair 2 or 3 weeks ago.
I like it, though.
You shower in blue. Why do you sleep in the shower, you dumb dog? So you're slowly turning your dog blue. You're slowly turning your sister's dog blue. Is that how it is?
It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track.
Let's do a dark breakdown because that's how she's feeling right now. You gotta make music with how you feel.
Doom and gloom in the breakdown.
She's being very mechanical with building this song too. She got a little bit of inspiration, but moving forward, she's kind of being a little mechanical with it. Instruction manual.
No, Ryan. They mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg.
If 2 or more players hatch a dragon egg at the same time, the player with the most dragon egg cards may summon the elder dragon first. If that player cannot pay the mana cost, the elder dragon visits the remaining players in descending order of dragon egg cards held. The rules are pretty darn clear. I demand a rematch.
So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity.
Very retro. I love it.
This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems.
Everyone's coming and picking up records. This has become a very popular place to get your music.
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
Interesting. Oh, thank you for Hydrate. I've got some Mountain Dew Code Red next to me today. Continuing with the way too much sugar theme. Most of the way through it. Should be finishing at just about the time we finish stream tonight. Oh, that's an awesome pumpkin. I like the Mardi Gras colored one.
Which one did Gabe do again? This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs.
It's now my cat. It's not the cat, it's my cat.
Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it.
The PA Phil Lilies rub my belly? What?
I already tried rubbing his belly.
I do not know what's going
Chef
on.
Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board.
My goodness.
Think I'll ask for my cut in risotto.
Oh, we gotta shelve the comics. Oh, Vox Machina! Oh my god, they have the actual artwork there and everything too. Yes! They got Critical Role! And she's having more flashbacks. Was this... I said at the start we probably were going to have a lighthearted play here, but I'm getting vibes that we're about to get some tragic shit.
Gingrich.
The more we explore this, the more I'm thinking the winner might be, the winner might give us some tragic shit hitting our way. Just another cup of tea. Yes. Maybe next stream I should have a hot cup of tea next to me instead of the dew. It's about time I do that. Hello?
Thanks for calling KRCT.
You're on with Chroma.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Aw, she's sweet.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
What's going on,
Right.
girly?
Thanks. Well, I
And a
played
piece
on
of
my high
pizza.
school
Ooh.
soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16.
I
And
gotta
it's on the
share real
team
quick. Let me pause this 1 second. I gotta share real quick. My favorite pizza in the whole world, I can't get anymore. It's off in another sector of cyberspace that I don't live in anymore. But a place that I used to frequent about a century ago made what they call spaghetti pizza. and it's like a type of deep dish pizza with like at least an inch thick layer of spaghetti and like a little bit of sauce, but mostly spaghetti, and real thick layer of cheese on top, like really stretchy cheese, big old chunks of spicy sausage, and the crust was like kind of a thick sweet crust. Overall, it was like high carb, high sugars in general, but like when I used to be a little more athletic, that was like a really good way for myself and a lot of my friends to be like, just let's refill the carbs. We need to refill the tank. And it was so good. So good. I love it. I love it. I wish I could get that again. If you ever find a place that sells spaghetti pizza, I don't know if you're going to get that specific kind, but like it's probably worth a try. You should look that up. Or it might just be a niche thing that's like only specific places can make it, because it does take a while to cook, and they had to like have a special tray to bring it out on too, because the spaghetti is very wet. You don't want too much moisture. There's like little pokey things underneath so that the crust didn't get too much moisture or something.
It's just, I don't know.
What kind of pizza are you having tonight though?
Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl.
Oh, this is
but that's
sweet.
No excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only
Maybe she actually likes you. Maybe this is the whole little kid thing of like, if they like you, they beat you up or something. Actually, I kind of hate that, but
or should I just
pepperoni, good classic. Pepperoni's a classic.
Legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
All right, roll the D20. Let's get a nat 20 on this. Please, 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 please. No ones, no ones, no ones.
Boom.
Ooh,
16.
That's a good number. That's
Bullies
solid.
Are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? She rolled pretty high.
How about friends? Let's go the high road and maybe they become friends.
All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
For a while, all you can do is hang on, and it sucks. She puts you through hell. But one day after practice, you find her
behind the bleachers.
bawling her eyes out behind the bleachers. And despite yourself, you can't help but ask her what's wrong. Before long, she's spilling her whole life story. All the little hurts she carries with her. And you realize they're a lot like yours.
That sounds almost impossible.
But it might actually happen.
Keep thinking that.
Keep an eye out
even
for her.
as your
Maybe
conversation stretches past the 2-hour mark.
Maybe it's
Eventually,
something
the two
that'll
of you become
develop.
Inseparable, and your bond strengthens the team.
You two become like co-team captains or something.
But I kind of don't buy it, you know? No offense.
Damn, not exactly a professional
helps,
psychic though.
I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school. I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop.
Yes, yes.
Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you
I looked
different.
online and I
They
see a lot
sense
of recipes
weird,
for it,
and they
but
get
not
their
a pizza
claws
place that
out.
sells it.
But if you figure
I
out
suppose
what
it
makes
might
you
be a good
weird
food
and
experiment
embrace
too
it,
if you're
arm
feeling
yourself with
adventurous.
it, you take it
Although
out of
again,
their
like
hands
that
and
moisture
into
thing
yours.
is something
They're
to
left with
fight
no
with.
ammunition.
How much moisture's
For
on the
me,
noodles
it was
versus
coming
like what
out.
you bake
For
it all
you,
at and how you
who
present
knows?
it and stuff.
But whatever
It's
makes
gotta
you
be a
weird is
difficult thing,
also what
especially
makes
if
you
not a lot of
badass.
places do it.
Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
I do my
You're welcome.
best.
And thanks for calling.
Did I do my ads? I feel like I did. Look at the task
Same
list.
shit, different day.
Read all ads. Answer at least 2 calls. Sound effects. Sticky dinos. Is that it? Oh, let's do my witty banter.
KRCT's countdown to Halloween begins next week. Don't miss out on some of the most iconic horror film scores and some giveaways too.
I feel like that's the main thing that you miss whenever you change regions, whenever you go somewhere different, is you miss out on the local food. You miss out on those cuisines that like maybe you have them all the time and you get tired of them, but when you move away, suddenly it's like, Oh, I really wish I could have that. There are quite a few videos showing how to make it as well. Really? Really? I haven't gone to the trouble of looking it up myself, but now I kind of want to be honest. Yeah, I'm making myself hungry sitting over here talking about it. Alright, I think we've got to put these in... Okay, study music, comic rack. Over here? Over here? Nope, maybe back here. Is there like a new releases spot? Yes, new releases. There we are. Yeah, it's so good. If you get the right kind of cheese and the right kind of sausage, that does like 50% of the work of the pizza. It's maybe more than 50% of the work of the flavor of the pizza. Uh-oh. It's gonna be okay, Steph. We're gonna get through this. Maybe let's put some music on. Help ourselves out. Maybe we call Gabe.
I am so not having this right now.
You're having a panic attack.
Last chore. Just get it done. Wow. I really don't want to do any of this.
Shelf comics, clean it. Oh, the trash. I forgot the trash. That was like one of the first things I found and I didn't do it. Is that Burt Reynolds? Kind of looks like Burt Reynolds back there on the poster. Anywho. Yeah, let's get this cleaned up. Oh, looks like the cat tore into it. Oh, no.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like
Oh,
fucking trash.
that's...
Oh my god, Chloe.
So sorry, I have to pause there. I was completely wrong. At first I was thinking, oh, she's having a moment because of the ex. And then I was like, oh no, the moment is Arcadia Bay getting assaulted by the tornado. This gives it away right here. This is the great tragedy of Arcadia Bay that happened in Life is Strange 1. There was, oh my gosh, brain fart. Love interest of Chloe, Rachel Amber. Rachel Amber got kidnapped and put in the creepy dungeon room and photos taken of her and likely assaulted and then buried in a garbage bag in a dumpster. That was the thing. And like Steph here was kind of part of that friend group of Chloe and Maxine Caulfield and everything like that who knew Rachel Amber. So now this is totally making sense that she is freaking out over the anniversary of either her death or finding out about her death. I'm a terrible person for not picking up on that earlier because we did play all of Life is Strange, but I feel like it feels like it's been like half a year since Life is Strange 1. It's been a journey. My favorite is a combination of sausage, pepperoni, and black olives. Ooh, that's a good texture combination too between the three. That's solid flavor and texture combination between those. I think usually when I just order pizza, it has to be pepperoni and onions, but like probably a red onion, not like white onion. That kind of gives you a little bite. But yeah, I'm a big texture person when it comes to food too. I can't just leave it how it is. No pineapple. No pineapple. We have strong opinions on pineapple around here.
Where's Chloe?
Yeah. So if this is what she's freaking out about, I think winter is either going to be her getting over it or delving deeper into her funk before Alex arrives.
Just like any other fucking day.
Play the music loud. Play the music loud. That'll help you get over it.
Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him.
So in other words, you're using alcohol as a short-term band-aid to help you get over this. You're gonna go through this same time next year if you do this, hun. You're gonna go through the same time next year, the same trauma. How about you talk through it instead of using the booze?
Listen, I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out?
How about you start with a little bit of alcohol just to lube up your feelings, and then you just start talking. Just, oh, Mikey. Come on. Mikey's there for you too. Don't just get drunk with Gabe. Mikey's your bestie too. I hope this is a Skype call. Nope, it's email. I understand, okay? I know how this time of year is. When these memories attack you and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Bay or Chloe or me. Right? Because we sacrificed our Chloe for the sake of Arcadia Bay. Chloe is dead in this reality too. But just in case, I'm here for you and I always will be. No matter how fucking terrible this night always is, I'm not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life. I know you feel the same, even if you're the literal worst at showing it. Yes, she is not good at showing, like, friendship affection whatsoever. Anyway, you know I'm around and could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure, really, but I'm around. Yeah, jump on Roll20 and just vibe with your buddy Mikey for a while, okay? Even if it's drunken gaming, at least that'll help the both of you, too. Maybe this is him reaching out, too.
Oh, fuck.
Like, maybe he needs it just as much as you need it.
Damn it, Mikey.
Like, the opposite reality of this is, if we didn't lose Chloe in this reality, she would have been bummed about losing half or 3/4 of Arcadia Bay, the town, because that was the choice. Save Arcadia Bay or save Chloe. So, yes, we're Skyping, yes. Or Zooming. We're doing Zoom D&D.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's...
Look how grown up he is, too. God damn, he got some muscle on him. Mikey, you got swole. Looking more like your older brother.
Why am I such a downer? Come on, let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
God damn, looking like Travis there.
To get set up. Okay, where were we?
All right, let's put Elamon where he needs to be.
I believe Elamon was about to enter the secret treasure chamber.
Damn right.
Druid, possibly. Or wizard. Hey, it's gonna be okay, girl. Just talk it out. It's okay if you're not feeling it, but at the same time,
Or not.
there's something about taking your mind off of it, which helps you put your mind on it. Penis! Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
Penis!
No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads.
I'm gonna beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Everything okay?
Just reminiscing, I guess.
Memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
All the
I
above?
know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
And now they're both dead. Yeah, how about let's go with guilt.
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
Now they're just gone.
You really think
fully
you did
gone.
anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy.
I don't know,
They
like
deserve
some of the
so much
shit that
better.
those kids went through at the high school
Steph,
made them feel more
you're
like
feeling-
adults than the adults that they were around.
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
All right, let's roll. It's our turn to roll.
Let's see what horrible
Take your fate in your
surprises are in
hands.
store for you in the next room.
bring it on. Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything.
Chloe was the
Same
most
for Rachel.
balls to the wall, do whatever the fuck she
always
want
said
kind of
Chloe
character you
saved
could
her
ever
life.
encounter.
But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was.
Unfortunately, tragedy hit
Rest in
Rachel
peace,
long before we even knew
Chloe.
something was wrong.
Rest in peace, Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
You don't need to push
Yeah.
yourself, but also don't
No.
run away from your feelings either.
I don't know.
Okay?
I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
So you didn't get the chance to really say
understood.
goodbye, is what you're saying?
Everyone did.
To really say your piece?
No, you didn't. I know you wanted to, but I could see it in your face. You were disappointed.
I needed time. You were always like a superhero to me. My brain couldn't make sense of you struggling like that.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like. How can any of it matter? What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I'll let
Well,
you know if I
the kind of
figure it
world
out.
that these people made for the
You
game,
know we don't
unfortunately.
have to keep playing.
Let's try.
That's a good girl. She basically talked through her feelings, even though she wanted to give up. Talking through her feelings and what happened is allowing her to
Where
push
are my
forward.
notes? I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
Also, I love that he's an amazing artist. Look at that dragon in the
And
background.
That's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come
Damn.
on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
What thing? What
1
thing?
year.
I was thinking... Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but... Maybe a little less horrible if we're both there?
I agree.
Yeah.
It's better to go through a horrible
That
day
sounds good.
together with friends.
Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works.
I'm not going to give up
But
on
you
you,
didn't.
okay?
Why?
Because maybe you're worth
do you
it.
think?
Maybe I understand you a little bit.
Because I'm such a car wreck of a person, you can't look away even if you want to.
Is that really what you think?
That's not true, though, is it?
Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this...
Oh no, don't let us lose Mikey. Mikey's going through hell for us.
I need you. That's why I keep coming back.
Yes, yes.
In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life.
Don't say that, okay? You're strong enough. You don't know how strong you are
That's
until
it.
you try.
It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
No, no. Goddamn. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being the train wreck of a person. You shouldn't feel sorry, okay?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I should know better than to be so aggressive with
I
you
know
because
you
you don't deserve it whatsoever. You don't deserve any shit
It's not
thrown at
just
you,
you.
Mikey.
If it makes you feel any better, I do this shit to everyone.
I mean, after all the
doesn't.
bullshit that happened to his
But
older brother, he's probably afraid of just failure in general.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, It's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong.
So you have a bad habit of running away from your problems.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny.
He's kind of not wrong. We did do that at the
Like
end of True
Elamani,
Colors as well.
Adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
Thank you. Thank you, dude.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too.
Let's just be big old car wrecks together, okay?
Quit stalling and take your damn turn.
We'll help fix each other's problems a little bit by bit. By talking and gaming it out.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything. And don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
I bet that only ups your armor class by like 1 point. So don't, get all huffy on me about some goddamn amulet. That was really... I was actually kind of hoping for... Maybe I can pause it. There we go. I was kind of hoping for a chapter like that in this DLC, in this extra story. Like, I was a little bit disappointed, not gonna lie, in the first 2 chapters we've gotten here so far, the spring and the summer ones. But actually getting some realness out of this that the Life is Strange story is known for, getting those interweaving narratives between games, that's what I'm here for, and that's what I'm very, very happy about. That's worth buying this particular DLC, is that 1 chapter right there so far. I don't know what's going to happen here in the winter section. I don't know if you guys have some guesses or not, but I hope it is still along those lines of maybe delving deeper and deeper. Maybe we're going to get some more realness out of Steph here. Hello! Oh my gosh, so many messages. This is like when I turn off my phone for an hour. Ethan! New issue is done. When do I get copies for the shop? I can probably bring you some tomorrow? Heck yes. See you then. Mikey. Like, I don't know how horror games have safe rooms where the monsters can't get you, and how you have a chance to heal up and reload before you go back out to blast the skulls off some zombies. Take your word for it, not my genre. Haven Springs is my safe room, I think. Reload, heal up, and then back into the big dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I wouldn't want to be the first zombie to cross your path. I don't have any games in this series, so I love how you explain things. I appreciate that. I try to kind of fill in the gaps a little bit, and sometimes my memory futzes up a little bit, but it's when they have little clues like that, it helps me to kind of pick it apart too. I like that. Oh, Izzy's messaging us. Yes. And we actually hung out. Oh my gosh, this is good. This is good. Home safe. I think it would be best if I... Okay, so this is the X. This is the X. It looks like she unblocked us. Just found this and thought you might want a copy. Oh, that's sweet. Maybe this means that they actually moved on or becoming like better friends now that they're past the relationship. I hope so. I hope so. You really do, man. What a good day, huh? Anyway, let me know if you're ever back in Seattle. Okay. Gabe, Ryan, and Charlotte. Gotta scroll up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a lot. This is a lot. I gotta kind of skim through this. Okay. Movie night shit. Real weird. Jed just called it the Google. Okay, boomer. Best mustache wax then. No, Dad's a loyal captain. Mistress luxury pomade. Google it. What the hell is this? This is magical. Shut up, Gabe. This guy just popped into my commissions inbox. Trust me, this story is gonna warrant an uh-oh. He's like, I want a portrait done of me and my wife. And I'm like, of course. Can you provide me with a picture of the two of you? And he says, oh, no, I'm not married yet. So I'm like, that's fine. Send me a picture of you and your fiance. He's like, I don't have a fiance. And now I'm starting to get like vibes. So, okay, then the dude's like, but I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in a dream. I mean, that allows you to take some artistic liberties, right? Maybe this is gonna work out for the better. Okay, but it gets weirder. Then he's like, I think $50 is a fair price. And I tell him, no, I'm sorry, but for a full color portrait, my fee is $200. Oh God, I see where this is going. And this dude says, oh no, I think $50 is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future. Dude. Are you gonna pay him the $50 or no? Who drew on the laser disc Stanby? I'm not bad. This shit is hilarious. I'll show you next time you come to the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed about peed myself laughing. Just trying to figure out who to congratulate. Like I'm on Steph's side on this. Like, even though her talent is artistic, you still want to get paid for your expertise. You want to get a fair price for the goddamn job you do. And artists get the short end of the stick all the time, all the goddamn time when with regards to freelance shit. Like, people give them the short end of the stick with regards to their rates and actually respecting them for their work. It's like, oh, you know what? I don't like how this came out. I'm not paying you. Like, bish, do you not pay your plumber if he leaves his ass cheek imprint on the floor or something? Like, what? There's things you just don't do, and one of them is short your artist on what they're actually owed. Okay, Gabe is messaging us again. Nomi say what? Best cartoon character go. Hot Dog Man. Hot Dog Man. The recurring Hot Dog Man. Best breakfast food go. Biscuits and gravy smothered in hot sauce? I don't know. I feel like that would compete too much. Like, the pepperiness of the gravy and the spiciness of the hot sauce. I would try it once, but I don't know if I would spend money and order it, because then, like, what if I hate it and then I'm wasting food? How are you going to do pancakes with like that? Look, I love a good pancake. I will go to town on a fat stack of those suckers. But let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are a dessert food. Again, she's not wrong. It's pancakes have cake in the word. It is technically a cake. A lot of the same ingredients go into pancakes as making regular cake. You're just missing like the egg and shit like that. And the baking soda, I think. Oh, actually, I think there might be a little baking soda in pancake. Anywho. Biscuits and gravy are a superfood. Wherever you know the rules, we can only argue for 30 seconds per topic. Best place in the Haven to have a picnic. The park. The pier. Okay, yeah, I changed my answer. Let's just keep on a swiping. Swipe. But, oh, cosplay. Cosplay is not consent. Choo. Hey, oh, I like her strong arms. I do like nice strong arms on anyone, honestly. Damn, girl. Damn. Got some Chloe vibes right there. In a world of sharks, be a dolphin. What? And then, damn, I am getting some strong girls on this.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
Is that all I get? Just, I don't get to message anyone else? Ah. Oh well. It's fine.
Okay. We've had no calls in the past hour.
We weren't exactly meant for happily ever after with this app anyways.
Both of which I respect.
It's that time of year. It's snow, December-y, Colorado-y, outside.
A small room talking to yourself.
Happy New Year, Steph. Oh, it's New Year's Eve.
Honestly, I might do this every year.
You're on air.
Hey there, you're live on KRCT, and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
Gabe!
It's everyone's favorite bartender.
Made any resolutions for the year?
What are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah. I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Ooh. Okay. Pausing. Nope, not that button. This button. So, in True Colors, Gabe is going out with Steph. Steph has her son from another father. I just forgot his name. No, not this. Not that one. Go down. This one. There. So there's Ethan. Ethan is the little kid who gets in all the trouble. So my best guess is Gabe is about to be like, so I want to propose to Charlotte, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna if maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna fuck this up. And she's gonna be like, "You're on air. You just proposed to her on air. You dumb fuck." So let's see.
Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Yes.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone.
Oh, he's talking about Alex.
Of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Why didn't you?
Because I didn't have anything to offer her. That's been my excuse for ages.
So in other words, now you have no more excuses and you're still scared.
I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask, what's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Give me a second.
What's actually going to happen is she's going to find her long lost brother and totally fall in love with the town that you basically... Or not. That's a low
roll. You might not like what I'm seeing.
Really?
What would be tough for Gabe? But in a good way.
Well, so again, spoilers, I suppose, because this is the prequel to our Life is Strange True Colors story. In it, Gabe ends up contacting long-lost biological sister Alex. Alex comes to town, builds a new life here, and then terrible things happen. Terrible things happen. Probably should watch my videos or watch a trailer to find out what. But thing is, in the beginning, it actually completely works out. Like, Alex gets along with the townspeople. Alex gets along with Gabe. Alex is kind of okay with building a new home here. She gets along with everyone. She ends up finding a romantic relationship here. You have the choice between Ryan and Steph, and we end up choosing Steph. So the fact that we got a low roll there makes me think that this isn't a role for Alex and Gabe talking. This is probably more a role for the tragedy that befalls things in the town. So let's see what responses we have here. Serious commitment or accepting the guilt? Actually, both are kind of right. Let's go with accepting the guilt, because you did technically ghost on her too. Like, when you were both teenagers or preteens, you kind of ghosted her and ran off while she stayed in the system. And I think, like, accepting the guilt will probably get through to him.
She's surprised but really glad to hear from you.
Yes.
You start catching up, and at first, it's wonderful. But the more you hear about her life and what she's been doing these past 7 years, the guiltier you feel.
The more you realize that you kind of missed out on a lot. But you had to work on yourself, but you also missed out on a lot.
Really listening to her. You're too busy blaming yourself for every little thing she talks about.
Yeah.
But then, you remember what a psychic on the radio once told you. You can't make the guilt go away. Stop trying.
It's okay to feel your feelings. It's okay to
So you
feel the
focus on
negative
her
as well as
needs
the
instead of
positive.
yours, and you quickly realize she doesn't give a crap about how you feel. She cares about what you do.
And in this
You
moment,
decide
you're
to
there
step
for
up
her.
and
That's
act like
what
the
you
big
do.
brother you should have been. You make sure talking to you is a good part of her day.
Yes.
You give her
Yes.
advice when she wants it, and shut up when she doesn't. You talk about her future, find a place for her in your life here. And one day, you look at her in her hiking boots and Colorado sweatshirt, laughing at something you did. And you realize you completely forgot to feel guilty.
Steph, you are an amazing person at this. You are perfect. That kind of encapsulates
Thank
a lot
you
of the
for
journey right
calling.
there.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
That is really sweet. That is really, really sweet.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ. What a year, huh?
I'm loving this song. Damn.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to
champagne.
grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers
Drink specials.
drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. All right, Gabe, what did you leave out there for me?
I'm gonna finish this task before I get out there, because I have a feeling it's gonna take us on a wild direction. Let's get these going.
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spamps Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with
decorations.
even more decorations. Get a second Christmas tree, throw a light up 2019 sign on your lawn. Who cares what your neighbors think? And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for
this one.
healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps.
From Spamps. All right, last ad. Grimley's Auto Repair.
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, before some of my listeners were even born. And if you're one of them, remember, only cool kids stay up late and listen to local radio. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you get your mirror blasted off by a runaway New Year's firework tonight, they are wide awake and ready to help. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Oh, we got a phone call already. Hello?
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow.
Guilty
Hi.
teen?
I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor
I think this
was
is a
in
different
major
one than we
problems.
got initially. The voice sounds a little different.
It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Okay, okay.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera.
Holy crap.
With a lighting rig.
Grandma's swimming in it.
No. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
Okay, so my personal prediction is more along the lines of, like, he should consult his inner feelings first, obviously. Like, this is basically the are you gonna shit or get off the pot moment. Like, are you gonna run with this as your profession, or do you want to give up and try something else? And option B is, if the answer is yes, I want to at least give it a real shot, give it a real try. Yes, this would give you a good launching point, but you can also roll that expense into like a loan or something, going to a trade skill or trade school for this sort of thing. So maybe you return the money back to Grandma, or you return the camera and then therefore get the money back to Grandma. And then if you really want to try it, put the expense on yourself, because yeah, Grandma's trying to do her best for you, but a lot of folks at that age, they want to almost buy your time, buy your affections, and show appreciation through gifts and everything at their own expense. Grandma's probably going to be eating Spam for the next 3 years if he keeps that gift. That's my fear. I don't want bad shit to happen to Grandma just because she made a poor decision. Oh, message from Gabe. Yo, you checked under the front door of the shop lately for, like, I don't know, surprises left for you by your loving and supportive buds? What did you do? Relax, it's gonna be fun. Okay, now I'm really scared. Alright, let's see what the D20 says. Give me something good.
12 doesn't tell me much.
Slightly above average.
What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
I must say return it. Most good options go with return it, I think.
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You return the whopper of a gift and come clean with Grandma after all those years of misguided presents.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Honesty is the best policy, especially when it comes to your own feelings.
Not at all softened by your grandma's homemade raspberry tarts. Even though she's embarrassed, she's thankful that you were honest. It shows that you really do value her.
Yes, yes.
That's a relief.
And instead of video cameras, Grandma makes you a holiday sweater every year featuring Rudolph in various summertime occupations.
Oh.
Gardener, lifeguard, ice cream truck driver, seasonal orchard hand.
It's a little better than making sure Grandma eats Spam for the next 3 years, you know?
Unclear.
Huh.
But you learned something important.
Never return a gift from Grandma?
No matter what happens, there's nothing you can say or do to make your grandma stop adoring you.
Yes.
And the more you get out in the world, the more people you meet, the more you realize how rare and special that is.
Thanks, Steph. That means a lot.
You got it.
That was actually perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, I think that's it. Let's put on a new record and then we're gonna go. Ooh, I'm feeling this. Let's go this. Even though the one that's currently playing is pretty decent too. Not gonna lie, like outside of chapter 1 of this, the music has been pretty good. This one.
It is New Year's
I did not
Eve,
realize it
Time
was going to be this
listeners,
one.
and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes.
Alright, time to see what Gabe has left us. Maybe it's like a big old bottle of champagne.
What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets?
We got a cat toy to scratching post.
This costumey Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever.
Oh, we cleared out this area too. Nice. Holy crap, there's so much to look at now. Dating profile traps. Okay, you know what? Let's start with the phone. See if we did get a message from Violet. Okay. Gotta scroll up a little bit. Holy shit, hey, how are you? Good, you know, it's tourist season, so Telluride is crawling with ski bros. How are you? Yeah, I'm not bad, actually. Got invited to GM Alarm! Yes! Of course you did. I've been thinking a lot about how things ended. Kind of sucked, huh? I mean, it could have been way worse. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I just started seeing someone new. It's going really well, and I like her so much, but, like, I don't know. You and I had so much fun. I miss you. I miss you, too. Want to be bros? What kind of dyke would I be if my friend group wasn't primarily composed of exes? Not wrong. Congrats, by the way. You deserve to be happy. How's all that going for you? Hello, what? Dating? I think I'm taking myself off the market, honestly, at least for now. Good decision. Work on yourself before you put yourself out there for someone else. That might end up being really good for you. I'll definitely get more done if I'm not staring at this app all damn day, that's for sure. Yeah, it's kind of distracted us a lot. I'm glad we're bros now. Me too. It is New Year's, my dude. Time to share your resolution. Get my cat to love me. That's a good one right there. Get the cat to pop their head out and actually like me. Sure, you don't want to pick something a little more attainable. Dreaming big. Dude, I have so many. First of all, gotta get out of Telly. Not sure how far out of Telly, but I'm ready for a taste of that city life. Next, I want to do a gallery show. Let people see my video collages. And maybe a little less intense about my crushes. It's not bad to be intense. It's okay to be intense a lot. Sometimes, probably. All the faith in the world. All the faith in the world, you kid. I'll try not to let you down. Hey, there's a house show in Boulder on the 12th. Cannibal Cervix, Passive Agrippa. The Skeeves want to come? Do I get to meet your new chick? Duh, doy. Then hell yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah, you are. Yes! Positive things. All right, envelope. Okay.
Suspicious.
Let's take a look. This song is totally going to get me a copyright strike on YouTube as well.
A fucking scavenger
Looking
hunt
forward to
on New
upload
Year's
that.
Eve. My friends are dorks.
Wait, what? Your friends put together a surprise scavenger hunt? And this is the first clue? You must have seriously great friends. Steph is witty, bold, and fun, but she's also a great listener. P.S. We're starting off easy. Don't look far. GCCHRL. Okay, that's cool. This is cool. This chapter is going on a high note. We're having a lovely little friend scavenger hunt.
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at a fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks.
Don't look far, it says. Looking around, looking around. Don't see anything too odd.
So he's like killing his own people? What the hell? never resented snow until it became my job to clear it.
I like the exercise.
Okay, tomorrow I'm finally... We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor.
I feel like I should be looking for little stars, because like the first clue, it says listener with stars coming out of it.
My friends are dorks.
Merch, yeah.
Someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch. I would have punched them in the foot.
I love what she's done to the place. I love how she set up all of this. It's awesome.
It's actually kind of nice, playing in an empty store.
Boop. Wall of Fame.
Hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day.
That's really sweet. Oh my gosh. I love that that's absolutely a thing there.
Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Was this worth $19.99?
No.
Yes.
No. Random shirtless Santa? No. At least they're not playing classic Christmas music. I hate that.
What the hell is Ducky
There's
up to?
like there's certain Christmas songs I absolutely abhor. Inspirational, indie, rap. Ooh, okay, you know what? Maybe the clues are in these various sections. Oh, it looks like it's only on the one side, too. Or back here. We did have some cool stuff back here. Got the tie-dye. Oh, memory. Yeah, let's check this out. Let's see what our new memory is.
With great leaps and bounds, the magma frog carries Elamon safely across the ocean of lava.
That's cool.
See, buddy? I told you I wasn't going to Scorpion you.
Gotta sign off for the night. Gotta babysit my 2-year-old grandson in the morning. Thanks for the stream, Chroma. Absolutely, Pug Jody. Thank you for dropping in tonight. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the new sub. I appreciate you so very much.
What's that for?
Have yourself a good sleep, and hopefully tomorrow goes wonderfully.
It's in my nature. Read it.
His name is Quixby.
Ooh.
Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge. Quixby is amassing great riches in order to build an indestructible weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now it's my turnal.
Wah wah. This one, the map. You the map.
It takes a beat for your eyes to adjust to the overwhelming shimmer. A sea of ruby, diamond,
Okay, so it's kind of
emerald,
walking me
and of
through my
course,
decisions earlier
gold.
of like what I
What
wanted
do
to
you
do
do
with
next?
what campaign I
The
picked
only thing I can
and what
do.
enemies I picked, I think.
Nat 20.
Elamon dives headfirst into a pile of metal and glass and somehow, without any explanation, swims around in it as if it is water.
Awesome.
Uncanny dodge.
That last
He used
session
uncanny
was
dodge.
insane, but Elamon
Kind of.
got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against the evil owl genius Quixby. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me. By giving him
If the evil
epic
owl
finale
genius
he
has like a pit
deserves.
of glass and
Should I
metal
let
like you Scrooge
Elamon
McDuck,
go
but
down in a blaze of
malevolent,
glory?
that's a pretty
Or
good
should
villain.
I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? All right, it's on. Where's this next clue?
Oh, was that the clue?
Damn, Mikey.
Give Elamon a chance or crush Elamon? Give him a chance.
I can level the playing field a bit.
It's kind of DM's prerogative. Besides, the whole thing's for fun anyways.
Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food?
Cookies. Cookies. I really want some sugar cookies right now. That would be great.
Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror.
If that doesn't win her to our side, I don't know what will. Like, come on. Delicious, fresh salmon. She's gotta love that.
Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly.
Employee holds.
Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Damn. I must have
Steph, I
really
never
made
meant
her
to
feel
cross a
bad.
line with you, but I know what I did was
In the
inexcusable.
end,
I know I hurt
I
you.
was the one who
Got a
needed
lot
to
of shit to
her
figure out
shit.
with how I treat people. I'm so sorry. Aw, from Fiona. No, I heart you still, Fiona. I heart you very
borrowed
much.
this for me on our second date. That girl is literally always freezing. Super glad we're still
Same,
buds.
same. I can't not be cold.
Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless.
But
Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Oh, these are for Ryan. Oh no. Operation Right Ryan, a nice non-threatening smolder bio. Dunno about mentioning crime. Lovebirds are actually noisy, aggressive, etc. Maybe be my cockatiel? If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. What's a himbo? Okay, now you're not even trying. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up?
Yeah, he got a little swole too. My goodness.
If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin. Sorry, Riley, but that horse
Thank you so
had to
much for
go.
the delightful vintage carousel horse. I think it's just the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop. We'll see which of us has the last laugh. So that's where it went. That's where it went. I didn't even realize. I have to like go back and take a look at that again. All right, so clues, clues, clues. We are looking for blues clues. We are looking
The
for
result
blues
of Wine
clues.
Night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right.
Hey, he's pretty artistically talented. Absolutely.
People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold, but those of us who've survived gotta add the latest game.
Oh, time for foosball again. I hope I can do this.
Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try. Let's do our best. Nibble at my fingers.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1.
Ah! Okay. I got one.
You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless.
No!
Use their
Oh no, he's gonna beat
insecurities
me
against
again, isn't he? I'm pushing so many buttons.
Hey, Gabe, how do you spell insecurities?
I'm kind of
I know how to
focusing, but I'm also
spell.
like kind of
I
fucking
am
it up.
SECURA.
I have a feeling there's no way I'm actually going to be
Man,
winning
shut
this
up.
game the way this
Okay,
is going.
Let's move on to lesson 2.
Is the ball just going to do its own thing anyways? Like, come on. I'm pushing the button and he's
Gotta
not
flex
doing a
your
thing.
bragging muscles.
Arr,
Really
arr,
just
see that?
blast a
See
guitar
that?
Solo. Oh, so close.
Not
Thank you
close
so
at
much
all.
for
I
seeking
fucked
an
that up
education at
completely.
Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University. You just got schooled.
Damn it. I was so
Maybe
sure
my
I
hands
had
are
you
too
that
tired. It has been a long day.
Steph. Sweet, naive Steph. Sweet, pure, optimistic, bad at foosball Steph.
Dude, knock it off.
Yes, I am apparently very bad at
Closing
foosball.
out the year the same way I started it.
Look, we did our best, okay? That's all we can ask for.
I never really found religious music inspirational. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are my sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here.
Alright. Oh, hold list as well.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
Bat sounds and other nocturnal animal calls. Have a merry Halloween. Ooh, I like this one. Maybe our next clue is in here. I'm just kind of generally pushing until we get our next clue. It's not giving me a whole lot of prompts with regards to the scavenger hunt thing. Cell phone, ads, records. We did our... Let me take a look here.
Last show of 2018. I know I say this
Wow,
every New
2018,
Year's,
huh?
but this was a fucking crazy year. Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby.
We got the pro
Not
account.
that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays.
Hey, but look, our listenership has grown, though, since we
Well,
joined.
It hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it.
Want to take a moment to wish you the most joyful year, and though it hardly needs to be said, I acknowledge your hard work and considerable contribution to KRCT and the record traders over the last 10 months.
It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
Hey, Liv, of course I remember you. That's really tough. I could see why tiptoeing around her parents might feel like a step back for you. Thinking back to after I'd first come out, I would have felt the same way. If that feeling overwhelms you, then yeah, it might be time to get out. But life is long and this won't last forever. If you really like this girl, you feel like you can stick it out, I think you should try. Hey, Steph, I don't know if you remember me. Oh, that's from back there. Okay. Do our little banter thing.
Did you know that 80% of New Year's resolutions fail? Like my resolution to stop making up bogus statistics?
All right, let's check our records, and then we'll get back out there. We'll do flaming car thing. Sure, why not? Even though this current song is pretty darn good. I'm just curious what else we've got here. Oh, that one's Portugal the Man. Of course. They've got a lot of them. They've got a lot of the main music on the last chapter here. The bigger artist one on the last chapter here. Copyright strike.
Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle.
Is that what we're doing? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, yeah. 1966, yeah. I feel like I already
Still a battle
did.
worthy of Elamon.
Yeah, we kind of already did that. Did that. We did that. Do anything? No. Got that. I feel like we did everything.
Damn. Fiona and I never got to finish our campaign. Extremely rainbow, extremely body. Just like Violet promised.
Is there like a... Oh, we got messages from Fiona.
Ugh. I was not doing so hot last time we talked. Maybe I should let her know I'm okay.
Okay, let's reach out. Are you okay? Let's start with you instead of with me. I know we left things in kind of a dark spot, but I don't know. I'm just thinking about you, hoping you're doing okay. Hey! It's super good to hear from you. I'm doing okay. Yeah, you know, surviving. How's the theater stuff going? Remember when I told you about the production of A Christmas Carol? Just had our last performance, which goes for you. None, actually. I was the Scrooge. No. So, about that. been doing a little reflection and like, I don't know. This is hard. Okay. She's about to tell me that she wants to transition, right? Like she played Scrooge and then suddenly that awakened something in her, right? I think, yes! Ah, I called it! I think of a guy, or I want to be a guy, or maybe those are the same things. Holy shit, that rules! Fucking congrats, I'm so happy for you. Thank you, you're like the third person I've told. I think so, kind of played around with they, them in my head a little too, and it feels better than she, her, but not as close as he, him. So how about you? What's going on? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Arms, can you stop freaking out? I don't know how you expect me to top that, but thinking about visiting Oregon, not like for long, maybe a weekend. Are you sure you're ready for that? Fuck no, of course not. But I know of a way to find out. And the dating app life, how's that going? It's not, honestly. I barely touched it in months until today. I'm thinking about deleting my profile, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm late for work. I'm glad you reached out. Same. Let's hang out again sometime. Abso-fucking-lutely. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, our song. We didn't do anything with this yet.
I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished.
All right, let's take a listen and turn off Portugal for a second. Oh my gosh, it's the Vox Machina poster on the wall. I love it. It's the Vox Machina. Nerdgasm, sorry. I'm a big old critter. I apologize. Anthemic guitar music with a dark breakdown. Let me hear the dark breakdown. I'm waiting for the dark breakdown. Not bad, not bad.
But something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go?
I love this. This is like really sweet, very vibey. Yes, yes. Good job, Steph. Good job, Steph.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Yes. Mikey. Yeah, I bet Mikey would like it. Oh, maybe we should have played it on the radio. No. Oh, well, too late now. All right, maybe we have to do laptop.
Felt really good to share my song with Mikey. Maybe I should consider this.
Pro service? Yeah, maybe. The Black Beast of Haven, Facts and Fiction.
Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
Just spent the last 4 minutes laughing my head off. Good lord, which rock did you find that record under? I suppose you'll want some context. When I was a great deal younger and slightly prettier, Horace Grassley became utterly infatuated with me. I was mortified, of course. He'd written me a dozen songs over the years, but in 1970, the man wrote a whole damn musical. It never went anywhere. He performed it once at the Civic Center and self-financed the record and a book of sheet music, but it thankfully faded into obscurity afterwards. You know, it's strange. For years, that record, that musical, that man, they made me so angry. But with a handful of decades, I might even feel a bit of affection for it. Wish someone had told me when I was younger that the things that hurt the worst could someday be rendered toothless by time. Yes, yes, amen. I suppose I'm telling you now, so that's almost as good. That is pretty darn good. All right, we did our memory stuff, right? We did this thing.
Still a battle worthy of Elamon.
So what else do we need to do? Let me check up here. I bet it'll kind of give me a chore list. We gotta be getting close to the end, right?
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve.
Maybe.
My friends are dorks.
Maybe. I'm not even sure what my next clue is supposed to be. Is it... I don't really have, like, complete radio show tasks. Follow the clues. I'm a-trying. I thought I got all my tasks done. Maybe I have to wait for another call. Why don't you give me a little narration, huh, Steph? Give me a clue what I should be doing. We already did the drawing. We did this. We did this. We did all our memories stuff.
They said don't look far. So close to the front door, I guess?
Thank you for narration help. Okay. Close to the front door. We might find our first clue. Could be something out here? We haven't really looked outside much. Nope, nothing outside.
Never resented snow until it became my job to clean. So he's like killing his own people? What the hell?
I'm looking for prompts.
We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins.
There's the antlers.
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar?
What am I supposed to be seeing here? I'm clicking like everything. Look outside.
Charlotte underlined listener in that clue.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like there's something... Oh, there we are.
Getting pretty mushy. Even for
1 year ago, this brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat. Okay, what brought them together a year ago? And it said something about heartbeat. Well, music, right? Hear the drums? Yeah, clue. There we go.
Ryan, making triple sure
Beats,
I
heartbeat. Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You've really made Haven shine again. Okay, so something with a light. Oh no, the phone! I have to go get the phone. Almost there. We'll get this done. We'll get this done. Yeah, that like there is, I think that green lamp might have been something. Otherwise, we can try the chandelier too. Plus, of course, maybe the clue is in here with our lava lamp. Hello? You're calling KRTC?
Hey, hey,
This
you're
is
on
Chroma.
with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this
Ducky!
Indeed it is.
Hello, Ducky! I'm so happy!
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Oh.
Sorry, you're what?
I remember this now.
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert.
And whoever outlives everyone else gets to dig it up.
Would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
Yeah, I don't want this to be really morbid. I want Ducky to win the chest. I don't want Ducky to be like one of the early ones to off to oh no, that's
Sorry,
low.
Ducky. Or yay?
I guess it depends your perspective.
So, Ducky's tontine.
Maybe not this year. I don't want to say he dies, but maybe just not.
Ducky?
He doesn't get it this year.
I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year.
So you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them.
No, don't go kill them.
John Wick or
This
whatever.
is exactly why they're outlawed.
Never dream of it. As a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of the tontine.
Seems like a smart thing to put into the contract.
But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place.
True, true.
You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
Yes.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
I should have did my little banter thing there, but oh well. Let's continue our scavenger hunt. I'm so happy I heard from Ducky. He is the best.
Gotta keep looking.
He is so sweet. Oh, right there. This lamp.
Huh, sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. Well, that would be the indie, for sure. Right there.
My sweet, precious children.
Or not?
No one will hurt you here.
Well, she did say record bin. Bin. Bin.
Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
I bet she's back there lapping up the champagne. Pour one out for the Valkyrie. I just got a message from Mike. I want to check that. Let me check my messages, please. Oh no, it's fading to black. Oh no! I might have missed a thing. Don't do this to me, game. Give me another chapter, please. Yes, yes. There's Ryan! Hot boy Ryan is in the store. I see Valkyrie. Who's the good kidders? Who's the good kidders? Yeah, I'm practicing my LARP skills, of course, because that's what you do. I have the power!
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome.
No, you're
New
awesome.
releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore.
Aww.
Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
That's true. Sometimes the unknown is part of the draw, right?
I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling.
That's one way to do it.
Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap.
Oh my gosh.
She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven.
A very
All
moody
right,
cat.
here's
Of
a new
course, she
release
only
from
loves Steph.
The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Radio DJ jobs in Seattle. I see how it is. Of course she's doing her thing. Alex! That's when Alex walks into our life. Oh my god! Hi? Can we wave? Hello, my name is Steph. I'm a dork. I'm from Arcadia Bay. Which one should we pick, huh? I think we picked unicorns. We should totally go unicorns. That's basically where it picks up with Life is Strange, the game. True Colors is Alex walking in, and then we pick which album to play. Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That was a lovely little prequel. I like how we did that. How that went. You know what? I don't think we need all of these per se. I kind of like these little photos. These are little, like, insights into the city life here. Oh, look at the flowers. Oh my gosh. True Colors is such a goddamn gorgeous game, too. Some of these pictures seem like they're more stuff that happens after True Colors as well. Like, what's her face graduated? The fuck? Wait, what was that? Did someone discover a mine behind their studio? It looked like there was a mine shaft behind their studio. The shit? Gabe with the bear. Gabe with the bear. That's so cute. Uh-oh, we might be out of picture. Nope, there's another one. Influencer relations team. I don't want a bunch of name of influencers. I want pictures of Gabe. Or Ryan. Or Steph. Or Weird Town shit. Because I like the lore. Ah, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. We're just gonna go. We're gonna be done with that. Hey, there we are. Then we're done with that. Okay, okay. There, let me just move our windows about here. It's going to be a second. And then this button. There we go. Now we can hear the lovely music. So that was technically the end of our series of Strange Stream Days, our playthrough from Life is Strange 1 all up until True Colors. I'm going to continue our theme of playing story-based games every Wednesday continuing forward. We're going to keep that as our regular stream day, our 10 p.m. Eastern slot stream time. Our next thing that we can look forward to is Beyond Two Souls. I cannot wait to jump into that. I think it's going to be amazeballs. Also, to kind of recap from earlier, there is literally a 50-50 chance that I'm going to be streaming any other day of the week going forward. But unfortunately, because of IRL bullshit going on, it's likely that if I do stream, it's going to be a semi-last minute, like night before kind of decision. And it's highly likely that it's going to be at a later time slot, like our 2 a.m. stream start time. The best way to keep apprised of what we're streaming and when is to be on the Discord or hit that notification bell below me on Twitch itself. I do want you guys to be here with me as much as possible. I'm going to do my best to be here for you as much as possible. I think these moments that we share together, especially on some of these more story-based games, are really beautiful and moving, and I love that we get to share this together. This is the most human a cyber being can possibly feel, is when you guys share these deep, gratifying experiences with games like this, and when we share these moments together. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for these moments that we spend together. I want to give a special thank you to Pug Jody, that you're being so active in chat tonight. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the subscription. Enjoy those new badges. You earned them. Thank you. I know it's literally going to take me years, if ever, to break even on the costs sunk in this channel, but that's not what I'm here for. But when you guys do invest back into me in those ways, it warms my heart so much, because it tells me that I'm on the right track and you guys are having as much fun as I am. So thank you. Thank you for when you do those things for me. Let me make sure I didn't forget anything. I got our sub, I got our bits, I got our schedule. Thank you also to our chatters tonight, like Jaguar and Neverus and Karski and BJ. I think that's that's most everyone. I probably forgot at least 2 people in there. But thank you. It's so fun when you guys interact with me like this too. This is why I'm here. I love to get to know you, and I love to have these fun, cool interactions, even if it's just spamming random sound stuff at each other, like this one. Boop.
And let me see what you have.
No! Alrighty, keep an eye on Discord, obviously, for our next notification for the stream. I think that's gonna be it. I think most of y'all have about fallen asleep tonight, so I'm not gonna go through the trouble of rating someone tonight. Besides, it's looking like most people that are on my list are about asleep. If you're still awake, though, you can always jump over to Flintfix Hanser's channel. It looks like they are live tonight. Oh, BJ's still awake. Good, good. Thank you for hanging out to the end here, BJ. You are awesome. I think y'all should just have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Good night, y'all. See you later, cyberpunks. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Mwah.